streaming. Boom, we are live, but no one is watching. I know that no one is watching. Um, because I can see all, and I know all. Not really, though. I just haven't made any of the posts to the social media. That's all like, ooh, we are live streaming. So those are a thing that needs to get posted. And then it is the Twitter one that is the last one. And then I need to not forget to put myself on Do Not Disturb.
I probably should do the same.
That
There
would
we
not
go.
be a terrible idea. Alright, and we are live with fucking 0 watchers. Um, well, it says 1 concurrent viewer, but I am like 98% certain that that 1 concurrent viewer is just me watching it from studio. And we now have 2 concurrent viewers, which means that there's at least 1 person in the chat. Oh no, there are 2 people in the chat. Everything is a terrible idea. 0. Uh, emoji.
Would you
Zen.
believe I forgot this was tonight?
No. Considering the fact that like you stop work and like pretty much come here and then sleep on stream, I would not, or I would believe that you forgot.
I
This was
never
tonight.
slept on stream. How dare you? Ignore the last 5 times.
Ignore every
I
time we've been streaming on a day you worked.
I have integrity. Ignore every time past the first 2. Don't you laugh, Caster. Damn. I can't fight it.
Um, Jesse says stream napping, and Ruano says don't forget you're here forever.
Hey, we got a new guy. Hey, Jesse.
I think Jesse has been. The chat isn't popping up. That is weird. Well, the chat, I have the chat popped out, and so I can see everyone. But the chat should be appearing on our live stream.
Yeah, I see
And
it.
that's. Do you see it on the live stream?
It's like when you drag it over, yeah.
Oh yeah. You see that, but no,
Oh,
because
to the side, yes, I see it.
in the
Like to
bottom
the right
left-hand
side.
corner.
I'm not the left hand. Mine's on the right.
No. I mean, like, on the actual stream itself, there should be a little pop-up fucking chat system.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that used to be on there. No, it's not there.
That is
Besides the
weird.
blocks, the box you
Let
just
me
drag.
try properties.
Oh, you're a red dragon. Nice. Thank you for
Uh,
giving us money.
yes. So it was Streamlabs that we're doing this bullshit through.
Hey, well,
Oh,
125%.
you know why? Do you want to know fucking why?
Are we getting fucked in the ass again?
It's technically because we were yeah, I know exactly why. It was because we switched over to a brand account.
Lovely.
Allow it. So let me reset that up because I guess technically I'm gonna have to make a new goddamn brand, new account for Streamlabs, because Streamlabs has the homo gay.
Look at us
There.
being stream scrubs.
All widgets. I know, right? A subscriber goal. No, we don't care about any of that. We're not Twitch thoughts. A member goal. We're not just thoughts. A spin wheel. I don't even know what that does. A stream boss. Does someone want to
Spin
be
wheel would be
stream
fun.
daddy? A
Like,
view
I'll be your
count.
stream
A
daddy.
tip ticker. You'll be my stream daddy. Oh, there's the chat box. Ooh, Zen. Ooh.
Max. Oh well.
I shiver.
All right, there. There we go. Treasure Slime is stream boss. Ooh. Perfect.
Yeah, treasure
It is
slime.
working because I went and created a. I logged in using our YouTube, our new YouTube that is allowing people to fucking stream on it without having to be in uh the one personal account because this is now a brand account. It is great.
It
Oh,
is. We
uh,
made it for Friday.
what were you doing Friday?
I'm gonna basically be doing an art stream where I'm just like testing things out, and then I'm basically gonna basically anyone has questions about art, like maybe how think of idea, am confused,
Oh,
and then I help.
speaking of,
Because even though oh,
no, go, keep going.
even though I am not a master, I'm not a master of art. I have been trained by masters, and I know at least what
You know how to
um
draw lines.
Yes, because she had to fight
I
all the other
can
students to do it.
yeah.
Yeah. Um, that being said,
As you hear to hear, folks, she has been trained by masters. The
what
Kumite.
about a three-headed
At
owlbear
least
is
they
what
have
just.
master's degrees.
Um,
Yeah,
hey, you know what? At least you went to post-secondary school. Zen and I are scrubs and went, "Pfft, education? No one cares about education. We don't get edumacated in this house."
Oh, goofies.
I mean, it's better than having an ungodly amount of fucking debt for a degree that's practically worthless.
I mean, true. I mean, I guess I'm fortunate that my school freaking closed
Hmm.
because, yeah, that's like $45,000 I don't have to pay,
exactly.
Yeah.
and I
Um.
still have that knowledge.
Mhm. Uh.
Hey, L9, you want to hear something funny?
Uh. I mean, I'm already aware of how hilarious my life is, or how much of a joke my life is.
Well, since we got banned from Facebook, I'm just checking the campaign insights on Indiegogo. Since we got banned from Facebook, our Facebook donations have doubled.
Well, keep in mind we're still doing campaigns on Facebook. It's just we
I know.
can't use that. Yeah, I know. That being said, though, looking at the actual like Facebook metrics, we're paying more money than we would have with the other art because the other art drew a lot more people a lot faster.
Yeah.
Um,
But it somehow had nudity.
bachelor's in no debt.
No, I had
Yeah. Now that being said, Caster, what time were you thinking of live streaming tomorrow?
I'm thinking probably like I'm thinking about doing it at around 3 hours. Between like probably not this time because around this time. Well, actually, I might do it from like 6. Well, maybe like 5 to like 8 my time. So that's like
Six
it's
to
8 right
nine.
now. It's like 8:54 now.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're an hour behind us. Um, you are an hour in the past. How does it feel? Um, uh, but
No, I'm
well,
gonna be talking to Scrubs of the future.
if you're planning on doing that, then that is perfectly okay, because that I know I wanted to talk to you, Zen, about if we wanted to possibly live stream our game, our test game,
Sure.
tomorrow at 3, but that's that'll go from 3 to 7 our time, or until 6 p.m. Caster's time. If Caster's going to be streaming during that time, then we should absolutely secede the stream to Caster. Um, because the whole reason I even wanted to fucking stream it was just the fact that the people who, because I know we had a lot of people kind of try and sign up for that playtest, and I wanted
Mm-hmm.
at least them to be able to watch or listen in. And I had
Geek
already
Galore.
checked it today, but we can live stream to the to the playtest server in the playtest server over like Discord live stream. So it's
Got
not a problem. Hey, Seth. Mm. I did it for a while, but dropped when I ran out of funds. Yeah. You guys somehow still exist on Facebook. Yeah, we still we weren't banned from Facebook, Jesse. What actually had happened is, so if you are aware of our like super duper sexy cover art that's like this is the actual legitimate cover art. And when you get your hands on the book will have this uh as the cover. Um, but we got super duper sexy cover
We got
art drawn by the absolutely fantastic Fishup, which I realized she didn't sign, which she was totally welcome to sign. Um, yes, and the ad is there, but we were going to be using this art, and and we've been using this art in advertisements for the last month and a half, 2 months. I think it was the last half of July that we actually started running advertisements. Um, and we tried to run a new ad advertising, hey, the game's fully funded because we recently got our funding goal. Um, and Facebook went, oh, this goes against our community standards. And so instead, we had to use, thankfully, I'm really happy that Litchy Picks, who were hoping to pay to do all of our character art. Litchy Picks was he when we had commissioned him for some more art, he ended up drawing this. And oh god, does it look sexy. Uh
it does really dynamic, really good.
oh yeah. I mean, he's absolutely fantastic and he's absolutely worth the money. And I mean, we want to hit that $30,000 goal because it will allow us to get all of the art from him that we want to get. If we don't hit it, we're still going to try and get some of his art in the book. I mean, we have a bunch of commissions from him in which we own, including this piece, which we own the commercial rights to, because we're very particular about it, about buying the commercial rights to things when we commission
Hmm.
people. Um,
Got paper to save the butts.
yeah, and I want to just be able to use it for Dead Trees, whatever the fuck it is. Even if I want to put it on our Facebook, I want to put it in our book. If I find a thing I want to do it for, I want to own the art so I can do whatever the hell I want with it, um, and then not have to care. Which we'll oh actually no, we're not too far off from your goal, Caster. So um,
Yep.
but that is the one thing we'll have to discuss is if you end up drawing more fucking art. Well, I think more than 30 um during all the live stream stuff, we'll need to sit down and either um and discuss terms. Either it'll be that what we pick based off of our contract is what we own and everything else is just kind of yours until we purchase it, or I don't know, but we'll have to discuss that and make sure we do right by you because we're not
Yeah.
in the habit of fucking over our goddamn artists because what kind of goddamn stupid whore fucks over their
But
artists? A lot of people. Um,
a lot
by
of
the
people.
way,
I
it's
mean,
a
most
lot of
gaming come
companies.
like
No one,
yeah,
no one likes to pay artists give them their fair deal. Um,
and
how
then
lewd you'd be.
expect them to work like literally one of the first things I was told in the media arts and like my media arts and animation thing was like expect to see your coworkers more than you see your family.
Mm-hmm.
And expect to get a comfortable chair because you're going to be expected to sleep at your desk
Mm-hmm.
type deal.
And no, don't get yourself a fucking chair. Do what Japan does and get yourself a goddamn fucking sleeping bag and sleep under your desk.
Fair.
Or sleep on the floor. No, don't sleep in your chair. That's gonna trust me. I've fallen asleep in my chair. It is not fun.
Oh,
But
I
yeah,
have a couple times.
yeah. And like, oh yeah, if you like pass out working or whatever, and then you kind of wake up and then like scuffle off to bed or whatever, that's whatever. But like, if you're like actually working and then you're like, oh, I don't have, working in an office and sleeping in the office, you do not want to be sleeping in your chair.
I fell asleep in my chair when I didn't have a bed. I used it and I pinched a nerve in my arm.
hmm It sucks. And like your neck is stiff and your back hurts. Like, uh, it sucks.
Yeah, it's not pleasant. So what I did was I took 2 totes in the chair and I laid on the 2 totes and put my feet on the chair. And
That
that's on my
works.
bed for like a month or 2. I don't.
You've heard of struggle meals. Now get ready for struggle beds. Though
Yep.
honestly, I'm surprised you didn't just sleep on the floor, Zon.
Uh, couldn't.
Too much shit on the floor, or just like
Too
disgusting, and
much. Too much shit on the floor mostly.
you had enough.
And they
You
had mice, so I didn't want
okay.
mice going my asshole.
You know what? That is fair.
Yeah.
I'm the opposite. I would just is she trying to translation from paper to digital? Oh, Ruano, what kind of tablet do you have? Um, like I'm assuming you have like an Intuos Pro or something similar, not like a Cintiq, which has a screen. Um, because that is actually a really big issue that most people have if they don't do a lot of digital art, is they're used to staring at their art and then drawing their thing. And if you get
Something I recommend for. Oh, sorry.
no. Well, I was gonna say is if you like doing traditional art, drawing in sketchbooks or whatever, um, or you're taking traditional art training, the big thing they tell you is don't look at your paper when you draw. Look at whatever the hell it is you're drawing. So if you're drawing a forest scene, you glance down at your paper a couple times, um, but your eyes should stay focused on whatever it is you're drawing, being the person, the tree, the whatever. Um, and so if you get used to, so if you're just wanting to kind of practice, start trying to do that when you're drawing things. Um, if not, and you'd rather skip all of that because you're like, fuck all of that, um, and would rather, just pay your way into a little bit more um, quicker transition of drawing on screen, buy yourself like a Cintiq or something with a screen. Now you don't have to get Wacom. You can get like any of Wacom's competitors now because Wacom's. I'm pretty certain Wacom's.
Is going down the trash pretty fast, so I would not recommend.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend any newer Wacoms like a Intuos Pro or whatever is still really good. I love my Intuos Pro. But the other thing too that like Wacom that like the reason it was you always bought Wacom until like 2012 or whatever was that Wacom's pens don't require a battery. Because they have their system in which like it's essentially just like magnetism, but it's a very great sensor system that doesn't require a battery and just uses passive magnetism. Um, and they had a shoot, what is it when you file a thing with the government and then other people can't do it?
Oh,
Trademark.
Not a trademark. It is a form
patent.
of a patent, yeah.
Pat.
So they had patented the system that allowed them to have their batteryless um, tablets. However, that patent expired or should have expired. Um, because like copyright takes 75 years to expire, but patents are only good for about 20 years, and they patented this in the early 90s. I want to say it was like, or it was the early 80s. I forget. It was whenever Wacom started became a business, but their patent ran out in like I want to say 2012 or something stupid. So now all of their competitors can use Wacom's techniques to essentially create their own tablets that don't use batteries in the pen, which is why you've been seeing a lot, especially in the last 5 years or so, you've been seeing a lot of Wacom competitors coming out with tablets that don't use pen batteries. Um, but yeah, unless
Another option. Oh,
yeah, sorry, no, go.
if you do already have like a tablet that you don't stare at, another recommendation I could have, because honestly I do the same for my art. I use a tablet that I can't see. Honestly, if I can get honestly the something, I plan to use the money I get from this deal to get myself better art equipment. Um, what I did, get used to the tablet, like get used to it in your hands, like get it used to like having it coordinated on your screen. Is replace your mouse with it for a while. Like you
Yeah,
don't have to like don't do it for games. Like don't do it for gaming. Like trust me,
no,
don't
no,
do it
no,
for
play
gaming.
Monster Hunter World with only a tablet. Get good, Scrabble.
Oh no, no.
You don't
But
have
use
enough
it as
buttons, I
your
know.
but use it as your mouse because it will help you get used to the whole hand-eye coordination deal with the
Hmm.
tablet, which is probably one of the biggest uh issues with it. Is just getting used to like
Staring at your screen and
more.
not your hands.
Yeah. So just use it as a regular mouse.
Hmm.
Don't do it for drawing until you're comfortable with like, oh hey, this goes there, blah 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 blah.
But what if I'm high? Can I look at my hands then?
No, you can never look at your hands. Um,
Aw.
because if you
I
look
mean,
at
I
your
usually don't.
hands, the world will end.
Exactly. The world
I'm
will
looking at
end
my
and you
hands
will
right
never
now, and
art.
the world hasn't ended yet.
Hmm. But yeah, that's also a really good if you're not more traditionally trained. Because like I'm not the best drawer. I'm a graphic designer by nature, by trade. But like when I was drawing and learning drawing, I was taught more traditional methods. And so like I didn't draw by look unless I was drawing something from like from my imagination. I wasn't looking at my paper when I was drawing. I was looking at whatever I was drawing in front of me, the vase, the still life, whatever. So if you like drawing a lot and you like drawing on paper, that's a really good way to kind of start training yourself to stop looking at your paper and start looking at what it is you're drawing, because the hand-eye coordination that you need to do that is very similar to the hand-eye coordination you need to do digital art and stare at your screen. If you're not wanting to do that, Casteroki's method is probably the best method to learn that hand-eye coordination. That being said, though, is it takes a lot. It still, even though like I was used to not looking at my hands while I was drawing, it still took me a good couple months to get used to my tablet because it's such a big chunk. Like the pen is so big and chunky compared to a
Mhm.
pencil. It was
He's a chonky
so
boy.
it was so uncomfortable and was so weird to hold. Um uh so like as with if you ask anyone who
Know that
does
pain.
art professionally or is just quote unquote good, anyone who's been doing art for fucking ever, as anyone will say to you, just fucking practice. just start
Yeah.
drawing and keep drawing, because there is no such thing as talent when it comes to fucking art. Like I mean, um there is only skill. And what people equate to as talent usually just means that they've put ungodly amounts of hours into their craft. Um,
Mhm.
It's true. I say that I'm talented at singing, when in reality I've been taking vocal instruction for years.
mhm,
And for me, literally, I draw at least one thing a day, and I go through and um like I look up tutorials and like various things all the time just because it's important to get reference. Now, I will also say, um, don't ever claim any of it as your own. As long as you don't claim it as your own and just that you're just using it for learning purposes. Tracing things to get the flow, it actually does help a lot. Just again, don't claim it as your own, etc., etc.
mhm,
But it will help you get an idea, like a feel for like how that flows.
yeah.
take
there is
flip.
a lot that kind of goes into it, and really,
Oh,
yeah,
Nine,
as
Yeah.
long as you're doing practice.
why did you retweet my tweet showing? Why did you retweet my link of your tweet of what?
You didn't retweet, so I can absolutely retweet your not a retweet.
God
Um,
damn it! I was like, oh, I got notifications. Is somebody joining? No, it's Dead Tree.
yeah, fuck you. Um, because why not?
Anyway. Oh, by the
Um,
way, you're doing birds today?
I'm doing an owl today. I'm just sort of like I'm just going back to our regular schedule program on certain days, or if like for a celebration I might do like specific animals again. But for now I'm just gonna do uh whatever for today.
What
that's
about
fair.
the Wally Snipe?
That being said, to interrupt, Flim, because fuck you, Flim. I like how, like, when we had started this, I can't remember if we said it on stream or not during the first stream, but you're like, oh, I don't have like bird ideas or avian ideas or flying creature ideas. So if you guys have like bird or avian ideas, and then like I want to say that flying creatures is probably like one of the most fucking things you've drawn. Let me go
Yeah,
fucking count.
you're
Oh,
you're not wrong.
I have almost all 30 different animals planned out already. The only thing I don't have is like things that fly, because I'm not good at thinking about things that fly, and then like over 50% of the things that you've drawn are things that fly.
I mean that's true. I probably should do some more diggy terrestrial boys. So I think
Do you,
I've already done quite a few. I think
if you wanna,
overall
9,
if you want a
10.
diggy terrestrial boy, you could always draw the Wally Snipe.
my so have you bought a thing?
Also,
um
I love this creature, by the way. It looks so ethereal.
I'm going with an owl mixed
Uh,
with a peacock mixed with some bipedal predator thing.
okay,
I
let me.
something something probably a cat.
Man, this is like the most
Probably
active
a cat.
chat we've had in for fucking ever, which makes me pretty hype. But let's see. Wish I could draw better. Decent tablet. You should try and trans. Yeah, okay, there. You never look at paper. Well, I break that rule a lot.
Now, in
Pat.
case you're wondering, decent tablet. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm doing all my art on a $30 tablet.
Yeah. You don't have to spend a whole fuck ton of money on like a Wacom or whatever. The only reason you'd like in the past, the only reason you'd ever go with like a Wacom was just because for like I was a huge Wacom fanboy and I still love my Intuos Pro. The only reason I gave a shit about Wacom over any of its competitors was the fact that I didn't have to buy batteries for the pen tablet. But next time I buy a new tablet, it's probably not going to be a Wacom.
Yeah,
Because there are
honestly,
better tablets for cheap. And unless you're like super duper like professional animator working, or sorry, illustrator doing drawings, whether it's at an animation studio, a game studio, unless you're like your 9 to 5 is drawing 9 to 5 plus, um
it's not really worth it.
it's not worth it to spend $300 on a tablet, um especially since now that you can get non-Wacom tablets that do not require a battery in the pen. And that is really, and even then, when it comes to that, that's only a matter of like comfort or like not wanting to bolt, like, because seriously, having a tablet that also has a battery in its pen is probably one of the most annoying things in the world for me. And that is why I always spent the
Yeah,
money on Wacom. If you don't care, or you're like, then it's not that big of an issue. But um, yeah, that is the only reason I ever bought a Wacom. And even then, like while I upgraded to the fucking Intuos Pro, I'd still, if I gave a shit, like if I was like, I'd still fucking draw on my old Wacom Bamboo, which I want to say even when it was brand new was like a $50 tablet. Um, and I've got like a medium-sized Intuos Pro. Really, the biggest thing you want to give a shit about is like size. is it something you're comfortable, like, is the size something you're comfortable with? Because I know there are people who like mini micro tablets. I know people who like really fuck off big tablets, but that all kind of comes down to like preference and whatever. Let me finish reading through all these comments. Went to band for 4 years. I've only had art for 4 years. Who's gone to college for it as well. They're way better at it. Well, at least for humans. Now as postal redux using a pen. When I trace so the characters and where they're from. Yeah, that's always a really good thing if you just go, oh hey, I traced this and it's, you know, X piece from Y person. Like usually most people aren't gonna give too much of a shit. Some
It's just
artists might get really fucking pissy about it. Um, if you're posting stuff
but
online.
yeah.
If you're just doing it for like your own, like, oh, it goes in my sketchbook and no one sees it, who gives a shit? Um,
Mm-hmm.
how much leeway do scouts on a scouting mission have? I don't even know what that question's supposed to reference. Bagel. Mole people, wombats, get a tablet pen that runs on C batteries. Strength training. That's some good finger training. I mean, alternatively, you could just get a MOBA and like you could just play like a MOBA or an MMO and um not have an MMO mouse.
Anyway, Casteroki. On the bright side, one of your most popular creatures was in fact a groundy boy.
Oh, which one is it?
You remember the lowland gobsnobbler? The Moo
Oh, Moo.
Moo, also known as the lowland gobsnobble.
You mean the little fucking like cow
Yes,
Thing
thing
that
with horns? The little rabbit-sized cow thing?
yes,
yeah,
the
the
little
That
thing that
rabbit-sized
isn't
cow thing with
technically
horns.
hers.
no, it's not technically mine. It's technically
Litchy
Litchy
picks.
picked,
Yeah.
but I just did art.
We
I
paid
just
him
did the
money
art
fair
based
and
on.
square, and he knows that we want commercial rights. So.
Okay. However, you drew a really cute one, and then that in turn inspired fan art.
Mm-hmm.
So
Fair enough.
technically speaking, your iteration of it did in fact inspire the most fan art compared to every other monster you've drawn.
Yes.
I mean,
Her
very
fan
fair.
art inspired other fan art.
Yes.
That's how it begins.
Oof.
Okay.
Hopefully you're able to sleep properly, Jesse.
Good night, Jassy.
They
Nice.
said
Right.
that they haven't been able to sleep since yesterday at 10 p.m. And it's
Ooh,
like
I know.
sleep, my dude.
7:10 p.m.
Another feel.
Where they are. Yeah.
Trying
I
to
know
get
what
that
that's
feed.
like. If you're not like a full-on insomniac and you've got booze, go chug a beer or like have a glass of wine or something. Or like if you live in Canada or a state where it's legal, smoke some dope. Uh, Nini, have fun. Graveyard sucks, is what Jesse said. But yeah, like go take some downers if you can. Um, my alcoholic ass likes to fucking get drunk when I can't fucking sleep because it helps me sleep until I wake up, and then it makes me hate life.
That's why you drink a little bit, not a lot of it.
But that's no fun.
Yes, it is. It's fun in the morning.
I mean, that's fair.
Bagel, stop speaking communist.
No, he's speaking Nazi. Get it right.
Oh, sorry. Stop speaking socialist.
I mean, yeah, okay, Nazi did stand for National Socialist Workers
Yes.
Party, so.
Okay.
I was gonna argue with you that like they're not fucking socialists, but it's in the name. And
It's in the name.
and if Antifa has told me anything, it's that just because it's in the name, obviously.
Okay, you took it to the spicy place. I didn't.
What are they gonna do? Burn down our storefront?
Right?
Boy,
just-
howdy, are we?
It's okay.
Wait, what
We
do you
have
mean there's no storefront? What do you mean it's all online?
no. We do have a storefront, and a warehouse. It's just that we've hired uh, the Kenosha. We hired Mr. Rittenhouse um to secure our property. Don't worry.
Who's Mr. Rittenhouse?
Or written the fucking Kenosha kid who fucking shot a pedo and a fucking felon who illegally had a gun
Oh,
and a
him!
rapist. Yeah.
You know, it's funny how the people that went there and tried to do violent things were, known criminals.
Okay, now that being said, I'm gonna fucking stop this conversation because
Anyway, yeah, that's where
yeah,
it stops.
that is where it stops because I know there are a lot of people who sit there and think and demonize what Kyle did, and you know what? If you don't like what he did, fucking fine. Um, all of my
I will say
comments.
this: people got hurt. That's
Peop
sad.
yeah, people got hurt and lives were lost, and that is definitely a terrible thing, and it is not something that we are celebrating. Um,
And that's all that needs to be said.
and that
Also,
yes,
GM is a tyrant. He deleted my hog torture video.
he deleted your fucking animal abuse video. You realize
Yes, because
animals are more important than people, right?
yes, I was posting it so that people were educated on how Australia euthanizes its pigs for pork production.
How do they euthanize their pigs for pork production?
They put them in a gas chamber and then pump CO2 directly into it in order to suffocate them humanely. However, when you
But
have a high
suffocation
concentration
is
of
not.
shh, shh, but when you have a high concentration of CO2 and you breathe it in, it reacts with the mucus in your body to produce carbonic acid, which burns you from the inside out.
Yeah, honestly, they should be doing just CO, not CO2. They should be doing carbon monoxide, which suffocates you by replacing the oxygen in your bloodstream. Thus, you
Do I have
don't
permission
actually.
to repost the video?
No. If he took it out, fucking no. We don't like animal
It was
torture.
a fucking hour of screaming pigs.
No, please no.
Yeah, no. Absolutely not, and I am fully backing Dave on that decision. I would have done the fucking same if I saw that video.
But people deserve to know.
Then you can
It's okay
post a
to just
post
tell
on
them.
Versal's shitpost or fucking
It,
general
I
or whatever
I
going,
put it in
did you know?
political.
Uh, did you know that fucking they use CO2? But do you know what's even the carbonic acid part is definitely the worst part, but because they use CO2 does not replace the oxygen in your fucking bloodstream. You suffocate as if you were
Mhm.
holding your breath or you were drowning. And I
Yeah.
don't care what anyone fucking says, having almost drowned once. Drowning is not it doesn't feel like
No,
going home. It does not feel peaceful. It is the most horrifying and terrifying fucking experience of your goddamn fucking life.
Which is why those
Asphyxiation.
hogs were screaming so loud.
Yeah, no. If you want to use like something that replaces the oxygen in your bloodstream, like carbon monoxide, I would say that suffocating under those conditions is humane because you don't feel like you're suffocating. That's the danger with carbon monoxide, by the way. And if you do not have a smoke detector that also does carbon monoxide, get yourself a fucking carbon monoxide detector. Because carbon monoxide, your body cannot tell the difference between oxygen and carbon monoxide. So it fills your bloodstream with carbon monoxide. You do not think you are suffocating. Your body does not have the reaction of suffocation like as if you were holding your breath or breathing CO2 in or, been stuck underwater or whatever. Your body, the fire in your lungs does not start um, because your body thinks you're breathing in oxygen and then all of a sudden you fucking die. And there are a couple other different gases which
We've lost 3 videos since this conversation started.
I fucking know. I am drunk and ranting. You know what? We're at 6. Like we've been pretty steady at like 5, 6. We went up to 8 at once. So, but like yeah, no. Like if you're gonna fucking do it humanely without like, you know,
Hey,
like
Casteroki, how do you feel about this conversation in the background while you're drawing an animal?
I mean, my viewpoint on it is that the most humane death is probably, just a bullet to the brain.
yeah,
It's pretty
it's
instantaneous.
expensive though.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Like, okay, I'll just say this right now. I lived on a farm. Like,
Yeah.
animal death isn't some but like thing is like
Hold on,
our
I have
bigger
an idea.
animals.
Actually, no, continue, Casteroki. I'll say my idea later.
Bigger animals, like our bigger animals didn't, try to do like um just a gas chamber, because that's just I'm not for that type deal. It's just you take a gun, put it to their forehead, and then they're gone. And
And they don't know what's going on.
exactly, it's
And on
like
top of that,
you
it
give
doesn't
them
risk tainting the meat.
yeah, it's a fast and painless death.
Mm-hmm.
When you're farting around with like gas chambers and chemicals and like stuff like that, for me, I hate the suffering of animals. That's something I absolutely loathe.
Yes.
And again, if I found out, like, I don't like the suffering of animals. I don't like seeing. I don't like animals getting hurt or anything like that.
What about animals causing
But
the suffering of people?
I mean, usually.
Hold on.
Okay. My case is only kill it for the case of end a life to save a life type deal.
See, I was just gonna sit there and go, fuck the people.
What if you just hold on? What if you just tied up the animal, had a big guy named Jeff with a massive fucking sledgehammer, and then you just fucking did that bit with the watermelon, but with the animal's head instead?
See, no.
No.
If
That
you
would be a lot cheaper.
if you cannot guarantee that that one strike is an instant death, that isn't
I
going
was making
to
a
work.
joke because the issue with bullets is that they're expensive.
Especially nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
Which is why, and that being said, in the U.S. it is common. In fact, if I remember, and Canada, it's rather common that you're going to kill the animals, with the exception of like some very like industrialized slaughterhouses, um, because usually the animals get killed at the slaughterhouse. With the exception of some like super high concentration slaughterhouses, um, it's more common just to kill them with a bullet because it's fast, it's effective, and it's humane. Um, how many people got the Gallagher reference? I don't think anyone got the Gallagher reference, Romano. Especially no one here. But yeah, it's fast, it's effective, it's humane. Bullets are not that expensive, especially when compared to the rest of the animal you're selling. And yes, I'm going to keep.
Ruano, I'm so happy you understood the joke. Thank you. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. And I understand why Aussie land fucking does gassings, like a bunch of fucking Nazis. And that's because guns are absolutely illegal in the U.S. Like 110%.
Well, you're also making the mistake of calling
in
Australians
Australia.
people.
Damn.
Knowing RC.
Australians, much like British, are not people.
No, they're. I'm gonna get political for another second. No, you're right. They are cattle.
Jesus.
How did we get in this conversation?
Because L Knight is an asshole.
I'm an asshole and I'm kind of drunk. This is
I'm
like
an asshole and I'm baiting him into saying things that are heinous.
I am a monster. And we lost another person. We're down to 3 viewers now.
Oh god.
I apologize to everyone. This is like not meant to be like
We try and keep politics out, but fuck you, Flim.
I didn't even get political. I just said about pigs.
We're yeah, but we got onto the fact that like pigs are more worthy of life than British people.
But it's true.
Oh
I'm
my gosh.
joking.
No wonder everyone's going away. I feel so bad.
But
I'll
I
be
mean,
back
yeah,
in
we
that
we
week.
spent a good what time is it currently? It is 10.
We spent a good 30 minutes talking
30
about bullshit.
We spent a good 30 minutes talking about like industrial farming practices when it comes to like killing meat. Which
Yeah.
like I hunt, so like I have no qualms about killing animals for the sake of, eating them. Um
I have no problems with that either. I
yeah.
just like and
I
it's
just don't like there are good ways to go about it and there are bad ways to go about it, and suffocating them with
in an
CO2.
ideal world, I would be the one killing the animals that I eat.
Mhm.
However, Pennsylvania is there are not a lot of smart people that go hunting, and so I don't trust the people that go hunting, so I don't go on public grounds. And
Um
therefore I don't hunt.
that's fair. You should come up and visit and I'll take you hunting.
I don't have a Canadian license.
That's fine. You can just use mine. Like that's the thing with like especially in Canada, is like as long as we don't go over a person's bag limit and you are within arm's reach, it is legal. The bag
Oh.
limit is per person, so like if I take a friend hunting who's never been hunting before and we only bag my limit,
Oh,
no
okay.
one's going to bitch. No one's going to fucking like the Canadian. If we get pulled over by like um forestry services or whatever, like they're going to be like, wow, you fucking, like, even if you had the gun and the guy watched you kill him, or
Hey, look,
he
we
watched
got
you
another
shoot the
viewer.
goddamn fucking ranger. No, if he watched you yeah, we did get a new viewer. Talking about killing Fed boys. All right, so I know what the people like, and that is libertarian values and killing Fed boys.
Remember, guys, there is no such thing as a woman. All women, especially on the internet, are just feds who know how to talk.
No. That's
How
no
dare you know my
children.
secret?
No. It's children are fed boys.
No.
Women are just
Children
men.
are the CIA.
Yeah, that's a fed boy.
Yeah, but they're a specific brand of fed boy.
I mean, that's fair. But yeah, no. Like you, as long as you are with the person who has the license and you are within arm's length, even if you hold the gun and they watch you kill the animal in which that like that was as long as you are in season and you are in that person's bag limit, you're okay. Like I can take
Okay.
people fishing, and as long as I don't go above my bag limit for fish, which is like 50 fish a day because I have a sport license, even though I don't
Oh,
fucking use it.
holy fuck.
Well, man, I should take you. We should go fishing.
Come up and visit me. I'm only in London, Ontario. If you're like in the Michigan area or
Oh,
fucking
I was at one point, but like now
uh
I'm in like Texas. But
whatever.
Texas.
But I mean,
Tex-
yeah, like I mean, even if you're in like Delaware, Zen, come on.
Yeah,
But
but
like
Zen's black. He can't go into the woods. He'll get lost.
you'll be with
Yeah,
me.
I play Zelda.
see, he'll learn eventually.
No,
It'll
Zen,
be fun.
Zen, you just have to like make sure you don't pick up the weird masks on the ground. I know
Yeah,
it's
so let
really
me tell you.
hard for you and your people, but
Okay, so let me tell you a story about why I don't go into the woods, right?
and now we
there
lost
goes the viewer we just gained.
right.
Ugh.
I say that
Hear
as we
from
go
your
back to
father.
3 viewers.
Yeah, so this is why I don't go into the woods, right? So when I was a child, we went to Wildwood, and there was a campground right in Jersey, right? So in the campground, it's not like camping; it's like pre-forged cabins, but they have a woods next to it.
It's glamping.
Yeah, glamping. There's a woods next to it though, because it's on a lakeside. So I
Yeah.
go into the woods just because I'm exploring. Because it's like this is a law period, nothing to do with I'm just like going out right now. And I go into the woods, and inside the woods, it's like I want to say 8 a.m.
It's
And
8
during this
a.m. in the
time,
woods.
yeah, 8
Outside,
a.m. in the woods.
out of the woods. What time is it?
It's it's Lucilian. Anyway, so I'm in the woods. It's 8 a.m. And I'm walking down like this what looks to be like a self-made walk path, right? So I go about I want to say 10, 15, 20 feet in. And on this path, there is a styrofoam container that has bread, eggs, sausage, scrapple, whatever, just sitting open in the middle of the fucking path.
Someone got
And
whisked away with their breakfast without
yeah,
their
and then
breakfast.
yep. And as a child, I'm looking at this thing, and I was curious, but wasn't curious enough to actually go near the actual breakfast. Cause I thought something was strange with it. The reason why I thought it was strange is because there was no bugs on it in the woods.
I mean, that's fair. You know what it was? It was
Mm,
left by the Fae.
yeah, the fae, and yeah, trying to get me into that little van. Um,
Pretty much.
and yep. So after that, I turned the fuck around and left that shit.
And you were forever scarred.
Forever scarred.
You had an encounter with the Fae, and it left you fucking terrified of forests ever since. You know what, man? That is like, you know what, Zen? I might be super racist to you because you're one of my best friends, and I'm just apparently super racist. Um,
Of course.
uh, but like, holy shit, man, you're like, that is textbook, like, just black person fucking like senses.
Like dog. It was a whole breakfast in the middle of the fucking woods. Not dropped, mind you. It's perfectly placed on the floor. No one would do that shit that I know of. I
Right?
couldn't see anyone around, and there was no bugs on it.
Right?
What
There-
was I supposed to think?
That's cursed.
Yeah, that is
That
full
should,
on cursed. I mean, you had an encounter with the Feywild and lived because you were like, fuck this bullshit, I'm out. It is just exactly like one of my favorite internet stories is like this white woman talking on Twitter talking about her fucking experience in a house in which like down in the basement there was a fucking, you know, chained the fuck closed door, and like the house is perfect and this woman is in love with it, and like the real estate agent is like, oh, you know, it probably leads outside because there is a like there's a door that goes to the backyard, and except where they were in the backyard was not where the fucking door that this chained locked door was. And like the husband's like, nope, fuck this, we ain't taking this house. And like the woman's sitting there going like, man, the devil like almost had my ass over like a really nice bathroom and some fucking crown molding. And like the only thing that saved me was my black husband, whose black senses, black Spider-Man senses, Miles Morales senses were fucking tingling. Because he took one look at this goddamn door, which was fucking locked like 9 ways from fucking Sunday. Like the way she described it, it had like 20 fucking locks on it, like
well,
padlocks,
L9, you gotta
deadbolts,
understand.
fucking like everything. And like the husband was like, yeah, fuck this place.
L9, you gotta understand. Every black person has a base racial +1 to spirit affinity.
I
Or I guess they have like that sixth sense, but it's like for like shit that's like, oh hell no.
Bagel says, you didn't take the breakfast? Why not free food? Bagel, you obviously know nothing about the Fae. Nothing is free when it comes to the Fae.
Oh no,
And
no,
this
no,
is why
yeah,
you would have gotten
yeah.
kidnapped by the devil.
See, yeah, I would have been accepting that free food, and I would have been gargling mayonnaise for the rest of my days.
I would have just planted my walking stick in the ground and pole vaulted over the meal.
Listen, white guy.
No, I'm saying because I do that. Whenever I'm out walking and there's some haunted shit, I take my stick and I pole vault over the curse.
See, there is no running from the Fae, Bagel. If you take something from the Fae, you owe the Fae. It is contractual. Eh.
The only way to escape the Fae is to not engage with them and just pole vault over the action.
Yes.
By the way, L9.
Yes.
So about that story with that that black husband.
Mm-hmm.
Similar story. So with this house I'm currently in, my landlord said, okay, you guys have free reign of everything, except for the basement. You don't go in there. And it was like, why? It's like just locked because it holds the power box, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we was like, cool, we'll take the house, whatever. And I looked to Caesar and my other roommate, and we just looked at each other and said, well, so we're breaking into that basement, right? It's like, yeah, we're breaking into it. So we break into it. Yeah.
That
I
is
hope
the
your
other.
landlord doesn't watch this.
She doesn't watch this.
There are two things in this conversation that have been the blackest thing ever. Looking at a thing that's locked to all hell and going, hell nah, I ain't losing my soul
speaking of
today.
which-
And then looking at a thing that's locked to all hell and going, hell nah, that ain't staying locked.
Speaking of which, Zen, ninja synthesis.
Ninja synthesis, yes.
Ninja moments and ninja synthesis. Anyway.
Yes, keep going, Zen.
Yeah. The reason why we did it is because, well, one, it's the part of our, house.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're paying all this money, we're gonna have free reign of it. Anyway, so we get in there, and it's just full of it's empty first off, but there's a back room in there. It's like a little closet type area. That's just full of like trash.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so we're looking for it, and decide, you know what? I think we're good here. We have a clear path. Nothing else is gonna get touched, and we left it.
And you left it, yeah, just.
And you left it.
Yeah.
Like any demons? No. Okay, cool.
Gotta make sure. But you
But
might have
little
released the
did we
demons
know.
into the rest of the house.
That's funny, and this is a funny story too. So as last month and a half ago, a friend of mine brought over this girl, and we was talking about our house demon called Henry, and we
House demon.
and we was talking about Henry, say hey, how he
Hold
does.
up.
fuck
Hold
shit.
up. I slept in your house and you didn't tell me about the demon?
Oh, you're white, you're fine.
Yeah.
Anyway,
No,
Don't
I
worry.
ask because I'm Catholic. I can take care of that shit for you, man.
See, but are you a former deacon?
No, but I know how to do an exorcism.
I don't know, the things you be saying, I don't think you have protection from God. That's just my personal opinion.
Hey, Catholicism is a scholarly faith. The truth shall be known within God's light. Amen.
See, you say that, and turns out you give them power. You buffing the wrong team, my nigga.
I'm pretty sure cloves and holy water work against demons, but go on.
See, you say that, but I'm sure that's what the demons just said. Turns out they drink holy water, and cloves are their favorite.
But what if I get it from the church?
I mean,
Okay,
I'm not
sure,
saying,
but like,
I'm
what
just
if
saying.
what if the god that the church actually worships is Satan, and the Satanist church worships the real God, that isn't evil?
I could literally walk up to the Monsignor of my church and be like, "Hey, can you sanctify this water and these clothes for me? I'm gonna go fight a demon." And he'd be like, "What the fuck are you up to now?"
And
And I'd be like, "I'm gonna go fight a demon."
See, you already fucked up. So if his first response wasn't okay, it's already clapped.
yeah,
The corruption's in there.
there is doubt in that holy water, and the demons will use it.
Exactly. That means he didn't
Anyway,
and,
anyway,
so as I was saying, so
demon named Henry.
yeah,
Yes.
Demon Hammer. So we're talking about the Demon Hammer, how he just does stuff like he knocks stuff over, yada yada yada. And we're talking to this girl that's in they brought over. It's like, yeah, it's a good place. It has three bedrooms. It has a bath. The only thing we have a problem is like the Demon Henry. When he causes the blackouts. And she was like, "What?" And immediately after that, he said that blackout.
Oh my gosh, perfection. It's like, yeah, see?
And she ran out that house so fast.
Oh, that girl was
I
going to
mean,
survive in a horror movie.
I would have done the same, like,
Oh yeah, the Demon Henry, and then like all the white people are like, huh, there's probably a scientific explanation for it, and then they die. Because
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
She
white
was black
people
too,
live.
so she was out.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's what I mean. Like, yeah. I haven't been to your new place, but I've been to your old place. I know the place you live in. I know the community you live in. Chances of like your friends bringing over a white woman are slim. Um,
I'm pretty
partly
sure the only
because
white woman I saw when I went to Zen's place was like this really fat one that was across the street.
yeah, that goes into what I was about to say was like
And she was probably Mexican.
Possibly. There are a lot of
the,
Mexicans that look
yes.
like white.
But yeah, like the only there are only two types of white women who would live near Zen, and none of them I'm like knowing some of Zen's friends, none of them would want to associate with any of those two types of white women that would live near Zen.
Hmm.
I don't know what it is you do to white women, Zen, but
I
I
don't
think
have
it's more of what did Joe Biden do to the white women because that's Wilmington.
that is true.
I'm sorry, but it's true.
fair enough. By the way, Castor, what are you drawing?
I'm drawing an orca mixed with a rhino mixed with a goldfish, a fancy goldfish.
You know what? That's pretty fucking metal.
I do love it.
Yes, that looks
Does
pretty
it eat?
baller.
Hold on. Does it eat people?
Only if you fuck with it enough.
Good. So it is carnivorous.
Yes, it's actually omnivorous. It eats both meat and
Plant.
plant matter.
Okay.
Neato.
I would have been fine with any answer. Anyway, L9, I will consider coming up to visit you because I don't know. I live in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I don't live on the side of Pennsylvania that's closest to you. However,
Well, like I
Niagara Falls
recently,
is nice this time of year.
yeah, I recently moved to London, which is a hell of a lot.
Coincidentally, where your parents live.
Yes, yeah, I know. I moved back in with my parents because of the bird flu, or because
Yeah.
of the Chinese beer flu. Um, and like it's a hell of a lot closer than Ottawa, where I was living before.
Where
It,
is Ottawa?
like on the border between Ontario and fucking Quebec, which I know is a very long ass fucking border.
Oh yeah, that's farther. That's farther away from me than
Yeah, like
London.
it's not super far from like New York State. Like I could drive 30 minutes to New York State, but like
I would have to get my passport though.
yeah. Well, no, you'd have to get your passport if you wanted to go back to the US.
That's what I mean.
The US requires a passport if you are entering
Well,
by
hold on.
driving.
Another option is we could just get a huge fucking wine barrel, and then you could just stick me in Lake Ontario, and I could float all the way down to Buffalo.
That'll only Buffalo's in the US.
I know.
You still wouldn't be fucking in Canada though. But also that would
No, I
only
meant
work
to get
unless it
out.
was Zen.
I meant
Oh,
to get out.
yeah. Because to get into Canada, all you need is proof of citizenship and photo ID. So a birth certificate and a fucking driver's license. That's it. That's all you need to enter Canada. um, as an American citizen, um, or as a Canadian citizen, either or. But to get back into the U.S. has mandated that all entry into the U.S., whether it be by flight or by car, um, or by boat, requires a passport.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to go over to you
Why not?
because quarantine.
Well, yes. That currently is in effect, and it's currently hunting season. Goose season just started. Goose and
God
duck season
damn it!
just started recently. Um, well, I
I
mean, it
wish I
depends.
could.
It depends on
To
exactly
eventually
where you
start,
are, but
um,
like, yeah. Um, ooh, turkey season's gonna be in like November.
I'm
I got,
so mad.
um, turkey season's fun.
slay all the spawn of the devil.
No. Canadian geese are the spawn of the devil. Turkeys are just fucking
Let's talk about something
turkeys.
entertaining again. We're losing viewers.
Yeah.
Things
I don't.
Asstoria.
Yeah, Dames of Astoria. Something entertaining. Something entertaining. Um,
What's
I don't.
going on in chat?
Not a damn thing.
Yeah, Comrade said that with enough meth you can get away from anything. So I mean, yeah, if you're high on meth for your entire life, I guess you can escape the Fey Bagel.
Now you become the Fae if you're on meth your entire life.
No, if you're on meth for your entire life, you just become Finnish.
Did we lose any subscribers? I need to double check.
No.
Now the question is, did I lose any subscribers?
I don't know. Yeah, we're still at 43, so we haven't lost any subscribers. We've just lost viewers because no one wanted to
43.
hear. Um,
Oh, I gained subscribers.
This man.
Damn. You can thank us.
I think for the first time in years, I have a single subscriber.
You have a subscriber? How's it feel?
Majestic.
My views in the past 28 days are down, but I've had +4 viewers in the last 28 days. I don't know if that's good or not.
Maybe in total.
Mm.
Now
Yeah,
let's
there's
see.
one subscriber. Who is that?
Oh, yep, as expected. It's the Oompa Loompa response to Pro Jared that has the most views. Sad. It's my most viewed video, unfortunately. Then again, I haven't
I'll
posted
just
in
have
like
to
a
check
year.
that,
Yeah, that'd probably fucking do it. Um,
But how
Alright.
can I post if I'm depressed?
I don't know. Just
How
do what Papa
post?
Gundam does and scream at Susan Wojcicki or Twitch thoughts.
You know, what I should do? I should learn Polish just so I can scream at Susan Wojcicki in the same language that her name is.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it. Crazy Polish man screams at Susan Wojcicki.
Crazy Polish gypsy man. Also, where is my huge cockerel?
Is that like a mackerel? But a cock?
No,
Oh my
It's his
God.
favorite type of sushi.
Fuck you guys.
No
Also,
thanks. I've
do
got
you
your
want to
mother for
know?
that.
Do you want to know a fun fact?
You have the
Before
super gay?
I'm scared, but okay.
American colonialism, like as in colonialism in the Americas, not the U.S. being
Not
super
American
democracy.
imperialism.
Yeah. Before the colonialism thing and the Americas, corn did not refer to the corn that we know today. It actually referred to any grain. So whenever you see anything like uh, archaic that's referring to corn, they are referring to grain in general.
Yes, because the thing we call corn today was called maize.
Maize.
Yeah.
Maize.
Which is hilarious because we have corn mazes.
Nah.
Maze.
Oh yes, I went
So
home from
hilarious.
work and now I'm back. Woo, welcome back, Seth. Um, you missed us being terrible people.
Yeah, we were
It's
incredibly
fine.
racist.
Mostly to Zen.
We were a lot of things. It's okay. It was okay that you were like that you were gone.
It was a good thing that you were gone.
Now you won't lose faith in us. Unlike the 4 other viewers.
The 4 other viewers are scarred for life.
Right?
Probably.
I fucking love this koika.
Koika.
Instead of an orca or a koi fish, it's a koika. Yeah.
I'm not even coming up with a clever thing. This is just a koika.
I could
Yeah,
call it a
basically.
koika. I could fuck with the name koika.
Like, because the thing is, calling something a lowland gobstopple is like funny and it's like haha. But honestly, like a better name for it is just fucking moo.
Uh,
Mama. Mush mush.
it gets to I don't know. I kind of have to argue that. The question would be is does the moo get turned into fucking clothes for fat women?
No,
It might.
because being fat is outlawed in Asstoria.
You mean
Is it?
Astoria.
Astoria?
Osteria.
Because for the simple reason of we can't have
Okay.
our women in Astoria
There it goes.
looking worse than the monster women because we cannot have human defectors.
That is
And
fair.
they crashed.
Yep. See what you said? You said there wouldn't be any big booty women in Asstoria, and this is what happens.
Astoria. What is the
And Mr. Ruano says racist against hippo girls. Yes.
Exactly. Racism.
So did Critic crash or did she?
Critic crash. It like
Yo, I know it
I'm having
does.
it. Yeah,
Did
just
you
because
save?
I am saving now to double check.
I like them big and chunky.
Yeah, gotta get you. There ain't no fun if there ain't no meat on the bones.
I don't know why it sounded like Kev said that with an accent.
I mean, there was a little bit of accent. I will not lie.
Sounded like she was about to do a moonshine run.
that Texan is rubbing off on her.
It is. It really. It really
Cass just
is.
sitting there going, you know why we started hot rodding cars? Because of the cops. Why? Because of the cops? Because fuck them.
Fuck all of them. They hurting people out there, so fuck. But stuff.
I think Elmo likes you proceeds to do the Moto Moto song dance from Madagascar with Elmo instead.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
my.
no.
Elmo.
Oh no
I mean, not
no
Elmo.
no.
Neither do I.
No.
So Zen,
So a 9.
are you gonna spend your entire life's worth on buying the new GTX 3090? That definitely won't fit in your computer.
It definitely won't fit on my computer. Oh yeah, I was seeing that conversation.
Hey L9, I found a meme that I want you to show to the stream,
Okay,
and
show.
it pretty much sums up everything about cryptocurrency.
Say hooker currency.
Cryptocurrency.
Oh,
Oh
cryptocurrency.
my
I mean,
god,
technically,
you showed a flork. So I will absolutely share flork of cows with the stream. Uh, I am XRP. I am also, dare I say, the standard in cryptocurrency. Okay, is your value going up yet? No. Wait. No. Pretty much, yeah. Welcome to XRP.
cryptocurrency is worthless.
Well, I mean, cryptocurrency is a fiat currency, much like the US dollar.
Well, yes, but the US dollar is failing slowly, whereas cryptocurrency is failing quickly.
Well, I mean, it depends on the specific coinage. But cryptocurrency is extremely volatile, and it's fucking hilarious. Um,
I love it, and it's especially funny because people don't know buy low, sell high.
yeah. People buy
Because
high line, so
everybody in cryptocurrency is basically just praying to the crypto gods and just fucking they just fucking buy whenever it feels good to
mhm,
help them to try and see the number go up, and then the number goes down, and
Yep.
then they cry.
Yep. Um, Hilariously enough, I was working for a company on the side back in like when Bitcoin was a big thing. So I want to say it was like 2014, 2015, and we had created the largest altcoin miner in the world. And then there was like it was dark coin specifically that we were mining, and then it crashed, and we're like, well, we're fucked. And so then we ended up selling the entire rig. Um, After that and selling what little coinage we had mined, we broke even, which was good, because we weren't in the red. But it was bad because we now had zero money.
Oofy doofy.
Eh, led to other
You
things,
went.
but
Oh, that's good.
that was definitely a blast. Like, I ended up building like whole on fucking like mining rigs, like just cards galore, and then like doing mineral oil fucking baths for all of them. And I remember laughing at all the people because I didn't live in the city. I lived elsewhere and I did work from afar and then came in like every other weekend. And they fucking just had the cards we had bought from Alibaba did not like the mineral oil at all. The mineral oil got dumped. There was nothing we could do with that other than to like, dispose of it. Because no one wanted used mineral oil. Though, if I remember correctly, one of the guys, after like the project had failed, just decided to take a bath in the mineral oil because they could.
I mean, why not?
Why not? You have like entire gallons of this shit. Have you ever bathed in oil? I haven't, but this man can say he has. Truly a god among men. Are you back up and live again, Caster?
Yes, I am. I
Okay,
have
well,
been.
the stream has not reloaded for me, so I'm going to kill it, and people can see my... Oh, it's not letting me watch your stream. So I'm going to hang up. Uh... And
Hello.
I believe I am back, and your stream still is not fucking loading for me. I have been disconnected. Stream has
So
ended.
Let me try it one more time. Let me do the green
Casteroki,
one. Yes.
There we
up
go.
them Wally snipes.
Damn,
You want to get this Wally Slime one drawn.
right?
Really do.
Well, you got like a
Heckin'
heart on for the
all
wally
right.
snipe, don't you?
It's cute. It's stupid. It's marketable.
All right. How many streams have you been requesting this?
Like 3,
Everyone he's been in.
which is like 3.
Yeah, everyone you. Okay. Okay. You know what? Heckin', once I get done with this, I need to remember what does the Wally snipe look like?
I will remind you once you're done with this, so you don't get distracted too much.
Okay. Yeah, this is Koika.
Koika, not to be confused with cloaca.
Definitely not to be confused with that. Though if I'm no, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think they have a Koika.
I
Actually,
don't think
based on
so.
the pictures it's mixed with, this thing could technically have a Koika.
Casteroki. I was
What?
making a one-off joke because of how it sounded.
Cloaca.
Koika.
Hey, you started it. You started it.
Yes, I know, but you perpetuated it.
I perpetuated myself. Yes, I did.
I think Elmo likes you.
Okay.
Fucking Seth.
Just like Spleens the cat.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm hungry, John.
Mhm.
John.
What's this thing look like again?
Oh, you're drawing it?
The wally
Yeah.
snipes.
Oh, okay.
The wally
So,
snipes was a thing you
it's
already drew, by the way.
what?
Was it?
I'm pretty certain it was.
No, a Wally Snipe is like a chicken dodo crow,
Yeah, I
Oh,
haven't
where the
done
crow
that.
part is like how smart they are.
yeah, never mind.
They are a rock dwelling. They are a ground dwelling bird that makes their nests with rocks.
Okay.
They are fat, flightless, and cultivated for their eggs.
Just like you.
What?
Actually, it's flightless.
I mean, you're fat and flightless.
Not fat. I've been working on the fat bit for a while. I'm only like 175.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'11 or 5'10, one of the two.
Oh, that's not too bad.
And I'm just doing this from memory. Oh wait, it's
So
wrong thing.
Casteroki, how much money will it cost fuck. Um
How much money will it cost to?
uh um how much will it cost Capcom to snipe you from us for their Monster Hunter series?
I don't know, honestly.
You don't know how much money you'd sell your soul to Capcom for to work on the Monster Hunter series?
Oh, I don't know. It'd be determined on how much money they have to pay me.
Also, I like that beak.
I mean, that's a dodo
Yeah.
beak. Ish.
Yeah, I was going for that dodo beak. Dodo beak with a little bit of chicken. And maybe
Yeah.
some.
They aren't like dark. Well, there are some black Wally snipes. However, for the most part, they vary in color and they're kind of colorful.
Okay, they're colorful. I mean, alright. I mean, chickens are colorful.
You can draw this one whatever color you want because it's a domestic creature.
I have no plan for this boy. Don't
Oh
worry, it's
boy.
fine.
Oh boy, it's looking at like a handsome boy already.
Honestly, I'm down with keeping the name Wally Snipe for this. What do you think, Zen?
He might be dead.
Zen might have died, you're right.
Should I call him on his phone?
If you want.
Usually let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah, but we shouldn't let.
Wow, you're
sleeping
calling
Zen
Zen a
fly because he
dog?
has
How
a job to
fucking
do.
racist.
How dare you say dogs are bad? Dogs are wonderful, majestic, loyal creatures.
No,
So
I
wait, you're
said-
saying Zen isn't majestic or loyal?
No, I'm saying
Are you
Zen has a
saying
job to do.
Zen isn't majestic?
I'm saying Zen has a job to do.
Why does Zen put up with us?
I don't know, cause we're helping make dreams into reality.
I know why he puts up with me, and that's just because, like, I literally owe him stabbings. This man could stab me like several tens of times. Actually, he might have actually gone up past 100 in front of cops, and I still would not press charges because I owe him. I owe him stabbings. I owe him shivs.
You owe him shit.
I owe him shivs. He gets a bunch of shivs. He gets to shiv me a bunch of times. Consequence free. Because that is the consequence of my actions, that I get shivved.
All right, fair enough. And then I'm just the artist. I do the art things.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I don't know. Am I L9?
I mean, pretty much, yeah. Oh, speaking of, because I know you said you're thinking of live streaming tomorrow. Let me know if you like need a crash course on YouTube's like weird fucking.
I probably will.
Yeah.
Like no clue I was gonna do some. That's why I was like deciding to do it like I was gonna do testing earlier
Hmm.
in 6 just to be like, how does one even do the
Do you
thing?
have like OBS? Like, do you have a live streaming software?
I
tried
do not.
calling Zen, he didn't pick up.
Okay, well then what you want is going to be like OBS, probably. I mean, there are a whole bunch of different ones, but like open broadcast stream software or OBS Studio is probably your best one. If you give a shit about fucking Streamlabs, which I don't think you care too much about, you can do Streamlabs' OBS, which is essentially because OBS is like openware, so like Streamlabs has their own bullshit, but like I don't even use Streamlabs' stupid fucking bullshit. And all it is it just has a
Well,
whole.
you also have to consider that OBS literally just stands for Open Broadcasting Software.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. That's why I called it Open Broadcaster Software, because OBS just stands for Open Broadcast
Oh,
Software.
my
But
bad.
Streamlabs has a specific iteration of OBS which plugs into Streamlabs, but like we don't really use. I mean, we use Streamlabs. That's how we're getting this nice little fucking chat on the fucking screen. But like we don't plug in because we're not like professional Twitch streamers. So we're just like, oh, whatever.
Well, to be
Um,
fair, nobody at Dead Tree is a professional Twitch streamer.
no, we're not pretty enough.
Yeah, and
I
none of
mean,
our
maybe
Definitely
affiliates
Zen,
not.
are either.
but or Casteroki,
Yeah,
but
hell no. I mean, again, unless people have a thing for fat chicks.
Also, I'm
Eh.
joking. Narui is a very, very good and entertaining person, and we appreciate her at Dead Tree.
why did you start that off with
Absolutely
"I'm
these things.
joking"?
Because I don't want anybody to think that I'm throwing shade at my friends.
You're friends with Nerui?
I consider her a friend.
Okay. Well, I had no idea what Nerui had to
I
do with any
consider
of
her a
this,
friend, and I'm in her live stream server.
and that is fair. I I had no idea what your relationship with Nerui was. She just all of a sudden became a topic of conversation. Um,
I was making a joke because she's one of the people that are in our circle that streams.
I don't
She is
really.
not directly affiliated with Dead Tree, however, she is in our friend circle.
I mean, she's in your friend circle. She might be in Zen's friend circle too. I
No,
don't
I mean
know.
like the server's friend, like the broad circle of the Dead Tree server.
Oh, the broad server of notable people in, or the broad circle of
Yes,
notable people in the Dead Tree circle. Keep in mind, as much as
yes.
I appreciate all of Dead Tree's like fans and customers, I don't consider most of them friends. They are just simply people who exist in the server.
Wow, way to sit on your fucking ivory throne, shithead.
Damn
And
fucking
then
right.
viewer count hits 0.
Yeah, pretty much.
Um,
I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. It's not like I'm sitting here going like, "Fuck these people." Um,
yeah,
it's
It's
just
but
just
it,
that
like,
you literally do not know who they are.
yeah, I don't know who they
yeah,
are. They're just
strangers we
people on the
appreciate.
server who are active enough for me to know their names, like Nerui or fucking um Zen Harmonics or
Who's that guy?
right?
Or
Uh,
Comrade Big Muffin.
yeah, or like Comrade Bagel Muffin, fuck you Bagel. Or like MT, or RC or Caps Locks or fucking whatever. Like I I
Or
consider,
Seth.
yeah, or Seth. Yeah, Seth's definitely noticeable. I don't necessarily fucking like Death Cab for Cuties said I will possess your heart. Yeah. Like I don't know these people. I don't really fucking talk to them in my private life. Like I just know them through the Dead Tree server, which is like over 300 people strong.
Well, yes, but some
I
people are
like,
more active than others.
yeah, like I mean, I don't even consider all of the mods, like all of the Lord GM mods, my friends.
Damn, damn.
Acquaintances, but like keep in mind, I'm also like a
Fair
hermit
enough.
and I just like sit in my fucking like little
I
basement
know,
dwelling
I
and do
I know
nothing.
that you're literally just being like this because you don't know them and you don't socialize on the server, but it's still funny.
Oh, and I bet it's fucking hilarious. Oh, we can overthrow this. um, it's okay, Bagel. We can overthrow this, huh? But like, yeah, like I
It's
just,
okay, Bagel and Seth. We appreciate you, and
I definitely appreciate.
as do we appreciate all of the people that L9 and I listed.
Yes, like I definitely appreciate everyone, and I don't appreciate them because they may or may not have thrown money
Except
at
Zen.
Dead
We
Tree.
don't appreciate Zen.
No, I mean
Yeah,
like,
If
fuck
we
that guy.
Oh my gosh, he's alive!
if we appreciated Zen, we'd do something like, I don't know,
not be racist.
name the god of Astoria, like Zaquarius or something. But we would never do that.
Totally not.
I like how you just like insinuated that the god was named after of Astoria was named after Zen, when like Zaquarius and Zen don't sound anything alike.
But yet, I don't see them in the same room.
I've never. It's right. I've never seen God and Zen in the same room at the same time. I met
Is he
God.
God?
He's black.
No.
We're up to six
I
people
met God. He's
because
black and like 4 feet tall.
Ew.
we are now at 6 people. We've gone up by like +3 since we started calling God black and short.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not
So
sure how
SC
flattering either, given how bad of a parent they are. I mean, Aquarius is a pretty shitty parent, um, but yeah, like I don't really know people a whole lot, so I wouldn't consider notable notable people to be my friend. There are definitely a lot of people who are notable in the server who are friends of a mod or a admin, but they are not my friend. Fucking friends. I don't have friends. Who are you fucking kidding?
Fuck friends. No,
I have
see,
enemies I
I'm
tolerate.
Exactly. See, I'm just here to watch the world burn.
I
It's
sound like a
fine.
7. Uh,
I want to tell everybody about my best friend of me.
Are you calling me a 7? I don't even know what a 7 sounds like.
He's
Radiant
a
Earth.
whole lot to love and a whole lot to kill. Radiant, I hope you mean a 7 out of 5.
Honestly, I mean, if he's talking about like you or Zen, I could kind of see it. You two at least put up the facade of being worth a 7 out of 5. If he's talking about me, it's probably a 7 out of 70.
Nah. Nah.
Radiant says that is what I mean. A 7 out of 5. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even really know what that means.
See, it means that Zen is the most attractive man in all of Dead Tree.
He
I
is.
mean, the only person who can compete with Zen in that front is Moon and his beard.
Well, the difference is that Moon is engaged.
Yes, Moon is not single.
Which the fact that Moon is engaged makes him unable to be a 7 out of 5.
But keep in mind, Moon is poly.
Yes. However, he also has 2 girlfriends, one of which is very, very, very protective.
Yeah. The man makes himself
Anyway.
jealous.
He does.
Moon
But
sits there
Zen,
and goes,
Zen
I
is
have like
definitely,
no confidence. I'm not great. Sits there and has fucking 2 goddamn wives.
because he cares about people and he's good at it.
Yes, because he's a people person. I know.
But honestly,
he also has
Zen,
formal training in
Zen is a
social
fucking ladies
service.
magnet. He just needs to talk to women.
Unless they're Asian.
That's fine. Unless they're Asian. Not that I'm racist or anything, but they don't like me.
Oh yeah, the Asian people fucking hate Zen. It's interesting.
It's
Wait,
hilarious.
what?
Asian people hate Zen for whatever reason.
Oh no.
He's not popular around. He's not popular among the Asians,
No.
and we don't know why.
Which is fucked, because that's the one I'm attracted to the most.
Right? Zen likes Asian women. Asian women does not like Zen.
Cry every time.
Which is unfortunate because he's the perfect size for them.
Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, he is about the average size. He is the average size of a Japanese woman.
That's mean.
It's not mean. It's
How
true.
is it mean? I mean, like, I guess it's mean if, like, Zen doesn't like being called short, but that's just a fact of his life.
I just have accepted it. It's
You've
nothing
accepted
new. You have no power here.
Ooh, short joke. And Zen's like, yeah, what's fucking new with my life? I'm short and my life's a joke.
Damn.
We live in a society.
How mean, L9? You invite me on my show just to make on your show just to make fun of me? Not that this is my show. It's Casteroki's show. We're just the fucking guests.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
about that. I'm
Casteroki.
sort of like,
No, Casteroki is the talent. You guys are the hosts. There's a difference.
yeah, exactly.
Welcome to the Dead Tree livestream, or how it's known among the people who watch it, Casteroki and her 2 simps.
God damn.
But guys, it's
I'll
no
subscribe.
Simp September.
She live streams on our channel and we pay her money. That obviously makes us simps.
Well, okay, I'm gonna say you're not paying me money because I'm showing my tits on stream. You're
No.
paying me money because I do art.
Yes. We pay you money because you flex your art titties on stream, not because you flex your real titties on stream. But we are still throwing money at you while you stream.
That being said, if you draw titties on a stream, that technically counts.
Yes.
I mean, fair. Okay, so you're saying I should draw titties on the stream?
I
I would
mean,
not be opposed.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. All right.
Control Z's everything starts drawing human titties.
Fuck your wall, snipe.
Mhm.
But he's a handsome boy.
I'm just getting ready for her to like create a new layer and then in big red pen drawing ginormous titties on the Wally snipe.
Oh,
He's saying
also,
that like
somebody
I'm
asked
not
in
gonna
chat,
do it.
dogs or cats?
Dogs.
Sorry,
Dogs.
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 Cat.
We're all
Cats.
dog people here, except
I'm
for
a cat person.
well, but you're not a person, Flim.
I got 2 dogs downstairs.
I thought
You're
you had
right,
like
I'm a
3
gypsy.
pit bulls.
I mean, right now, technically, I have a cat, and just a cat, but I wish this cat was a dog.
That's fair. I mean, I grew up around cats and dogs. Like, I don't hate cats, but like,
Yeah, I don't hate them, but you know,
I'd definitely be happy
I'd
with a
rather have a
cat as a pet, but I much prefer dogs. If I have the choice, I will choose dogs all day. If I end up stuck with a cat, I'm not really going to care. My mother is technically a crazy cat lady. She has adopted all, and I mean all, of the fucking wild cats that live near where we are. And by adopt, I mean she just like started providing food, and water for them. Um,
Well, that's not
it's
good.
so there is like just tons of cats around the house outside, and it's fucking hilarious.
All right, so the
She
legs
keeps she
also.
keeps trying to get them all spayed and neutered, but it won't fucking work because she keeps finding new ones and they keep procreating.
Uh-oh.
Well, at least she's
Nina loved dogs
trying
to her and
to.
her doggo. Nina loved dogs, comma, because Bagel forgot the comma. To her and her doggo were inseparable. Yes,
Mhm.
yes, we all know Nina Tucker. Everyone says that dogs are man's best friend, but Nina Tucker and her dog were practically inseparable. Yes, we are all aware. And
These
Radiant,
memes again.
right?
Yeah, it's
And
happening
Radiant
again.
says sounds like my grandmother. I know that that sounds like my grandmother's is in reference to your grandmother like feeding wild cats or whatever. Um, but in the way I had said it, it sounds like your grandmother is Nina Tucker.
Oh, no.
No, I misspelled the two as in also, yes. Yes, Nina loved dogs too. Her and her doggo were inseparable. There is still a comma or a period, which is there is still punctuation missing from your sentence there.
So I'm looking like at actual rooster colors to color this boy.
It is a dodo that is just rooster colors. I honestly can't, or I don't hate it.
I am gonna add a little bit of black in there just because I do what I want. But
I am author, not an editor. Bagel, that just makes things worse.
Oh, L9. By the way, I joined a Pathfinder horror campaign, and I want to show you what my character is. Keep in mind, I'm playing an Eldritch horror campaign, and I'm playing as this. Show the stream if you would like.
A kobold bard.
Yes. His name is Barry Cantaloupe,
very
Nice.
cantaloupe.
I approve.
which is a reference to Barry Manilow.
Yeah.
And that's why my avatar on Discord is now that.
Yeah, I saw. Bagel asks who is Barry Manilow, and Ruano says that Barry Cantaloupe is cute. Or
Thank
sorry,
you.
Adorbs.
Also, Barry Manilow is an American singer and songwriter.
That really doesn't narrow it down.
Hold on.
Who are you?
It
You killed my
does not.
father. Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Give me a sec. I'll come up with a list of his songs. One sec.
Um, Could It Be Magic
Yes.
is his most popular song. Seth says it's not as lootable as the worms, but it works. Speaking of the looted worms, Caster, did you see the looted worms?
I did. I'm
Wait,
both appalled and appreciative of it.
I did not see. What is this? Hold on, fam.
All right, I will go find it. I know it is in the art chat.
You holding out lewds? What the fuck did I just drink?
No lewds, just nudes. Here,
What?
I will. You know what? I will put it on stream for everyone to see while I send the link to Zen.
Oh, by the
Uh,
way, if it's okay, Casteroki, at some point I would like to show Moon this.
This?
Yeah,
what
Yeah,
she's
go ahead.
drawing on screen.
yeah. Once it's done.
I mean, I don't think. I mean, I'm not Casteroki, but I don't think she's gonna complain, considering the fact that like Dead Tree keeps throwing that shit on our fucking social media.
Yeah, I don't
And
care.
it's on the stream, and we don't delete the stream. Like, the streams get recorded into YouTube, so people can see all this shit anyways.
I know. I just wanted to be polite.
That's fair.
I am a gentleman after all.
I mean, you're gentle, but I'd find it arguable of whether or not you're a man.
Hmm.
You're very
Now I'm sad.
What can I say? Fuck. Who's the general from Mulan?
Is Zhao?
Zhao, the guy that fucking makes a man out of Mulan, and then makes then in fucking
You mean
Mulan.
Ping? No. Ping is Mulan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ping
Ping
is
is
Mulan.
Mulan.
No. I mean the general in which Mulan, the general that makes a man out of Mulan, and then in Mulan 2 makes a woman out of Mulan.
General Li.
Li
Li Shang.
Li Shang. Yeah. So what I'm hearing is that Li Shang never made a man out of you, Flim. I almost said Tai.
Oh wait, no. Is that him?
I don't fucking know. I once
Oh
called.
yes.
I once.
That's Li Shang.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
I
sorry. It's just that a different image came up, and I was like, "What?"
That's fair. I have no fucking clue because I once called Moon by my name. I am not good with names.
There is a difference, however, between General Li and Li Shang. Li Shang is General Li's son, and that's the one. And Li Shang is the one that
Made a man
does
out of
the "Let's
Mulan
get down to business."
to defeat.
The Huns.
Hun is racist.
So what you're telling me, Flim, is you're gonna make I'm gonna make a man out of your rendition for Dames?
Yeah, somebody writes the lyrics.
I could probably write the lyrics. I'm pretty good at writing parody lyrics.
Then sure, I'll do it. How much are you paying?
I don't know how much you charge.
$100.
Is that bad?
$100.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad.
Considering that like we'll own the rights to that entire voice clip.
I mean, you won't you won't own the rights to the to the song itself.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a parody, so technically, but
Well, yeah, I'm talking about the Mulan. Let's get in. But yeah,
Yeah.
parodies.
I think
People make money off parody.
I think the legality of that becomes a bit of a gray area
so
simply because it's a Disney song.
well,
No,
no,
we
no,
can
no,
still put
no,
it on like
no,
Spotify
no.
and shit. People do it all the time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So when it comes to parody, parody is the parody when it comes to IP law, and this comes from now I'm not a lawyer, but this comes from a lawyer whom like Zen and I have spoken to, who and also sat down and listened to an entire fucking um like panel about at a convention and then talked to afterwards. When it comes to parody in IP law, specifically copyright, um, the parody defense is equatable to the self-defense um argument when it comes to a murder trial. Um, by simply sitting there and going, it's parody, does not fucking protect you from a lawsuit. The parody by going, oh, it's a parody, that is something you bring up after you've lost the lawsuit. So we make the Mulong thing, and Disney sits there and takes us to fucking court, and then we go, oh, well, but it's parody. Um, we've already admitted that we are technically infringing that we are quite literally infringing on copyright, because parody is still a copyright infringement. It is just a legal infringement. One that is like kind of allowed. Just like how like if you killed a motherfucker um and it was in self-defense, you still admitted or lost the debate or the trial or the argument about whether or not you killed this man. You still sat there and went, yes, I killed this man, but it was in self-defense, thus I should not be I almost said poisoned. I should not be punished because I killed
I
this
mean, in
man.
some states, the consequence for murder is poison.
Yeah, I know. I should not be punished because while I did kill this man, and without a doubt, and I fully admit that I killed this man, I killed him in self-defense, thus I should not be punished. It is the same thing with parody. Yes, I absolutely infringed on the Mulan copyright of but it is parody, so I should not be punished. That is how parody works. And while I am not a lawyer, and I am certainly not an IP lawyer, and IP law is it is fucky beyond belief. Those are words pretty much directly taken from an IP lawyer. This does not constitute as legal uh, counsel, by the way.
As long as I get to keep my money.
um, You should, but you'll still end up getting taken to court if Disney fucking wants you to. Wants to. Um, you'll get definitely kept because we'd be buying the IP right, or the commercial rights to that voice clip that you'd make for us. It'd be us who goes to court anyways.
That's the thing I'm worried about, because I'm not sure that would be legal for, commercial use.
Well, it's a parody, but
I don't even think we'll even use it for commercial use. We'll just
yeah,
have it.
it'd just be something we have. Also, by the way, like, unless we're making ungodly amounts of money, and I mean like hundreds of thousands of dollars or millions of dollars, chances are that whoever owns the copyright to whatever the hell we're fucking parodying is just, pardon me, is just going to send us a cease and desist. Because unless we're making like hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars, it is literally cheaper to send us a cease and desist than it is to take us to court. They do not have to send us a cease and desist. If we end up making a bajillion fucking dollars in like a night, or a month or whatever before they fucking catch on, and we've made $360 million off of this parody, they could just immediately take us to court for infringing on copyright. But like, if we haven't fucking like, oh wow, we made like $300 off of this thing, they're not going to send us to court, because the amount of reparations they'd fucking get is worth less than the fucking lawyer retainer fee. So they're just going to instead send us a cease and desist. If we respect that cease and desist, they'll stop caring. Because while a cease and desist has no legal precedent, it does fulfill the legal requirement of defending your IP. I sent a cease and desist, this person stopped fucking. This person ceased and desisted, thus we can claim that we have been defending our IP because copyright is a use it or lose it law. And, oh, well, we used it. We defended our IP by sending out this fucking cease and desist. If we ignore the cease and desist, then they have to take us to court. Or else it violates the use it or lose it. Because at that point they are fully aware of this violation of IP happening, but aren't doing anything about it. Where when it comes to fan art, which by the way, every bit of fan art you've ever drawn or seen is a violation of copyright law. They get away with the use it or lose it by sitting there and going, we weren't aware. And if they weren't aware, then they can not have to enforce it. But it doesn't matter. You fucking draw a picture of Mickey Mouse and Disney can come after your ass. For violating
And often
their IP.
they do.
Well, yeah, I mean Disney's a fucking whore, but yeah, welcome to the really funky and stupid and shitty fucking overly convoluted IP law that is copyright and trademark law.
Welcome to the world of what Dead Tree has been having to put up with for the past couple of years.
Did Primera rebel against Zaquarius? Man, you still cannot spell Zaquarius wrong. Or you still cannot spell Zaquarius right. And no, Primera never rebelled against Zaquarius. I don't know.
I'll say dragon.
Yeah, the dragons rebelled against the demi-planar. Also, I see Casteroki drawing huge ass titties on the Wally Snipe.
Yep.
God damn it.
Here,
well, in that case, then I'm gonna post boobies in Versal shit post.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Fuck it. Here, I'll put a bra on it.
This better be put on stream L9 to censor those tits.
Here, before I do that.
There we go. Now it has a bra. There you go. There's some boobs. And that's totally the wrong thing.
That is the only thing I could fucking think of. And what did you end up posting?
Also, that the audio on that came through horribly.
I fucking bet it did because it's going through my fucking Oh, yeah, wow, man, you posted some goddamn fucking just some huge ass boobies.
Yeah, massive boobies.
These are some absolutely massive boobies, and they're completely uncensored. And you know what? Fuck Susan Wachowski. Here are the boobies. Fucking just complete. The boobies are just completely out. And you know what? I'm going to raise you. I'm going to raise you a pair of fucking tits.
Are they a pair of great tits?
No, they're just a pair of normal tits. Here, let me grab you a picture of a pair of tits, if I can fucking find there. There is a great pair of fucking tits. This is a prime A pair of fucking tits. Look at those tits, man. Would you not like to grab those fucking tits?
Those are some pretty great tits. However, I've got a retort.
Oh, you have a
You got a
retort to
retort.
my grade A fucking perfect tits?
There's one tit. There's two great tits.
There's a tit, a big ass fucking tit, and then some great tits. That is a great pair of tits. Yeah, that is a pair
It's
of
a
great
pair. No,
tits.
it's a pair of great tits.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a pair of great tits.
No, you said it's a great pair of
I
tits.
said it was a great pair of tits. It is a pair of great tits.
We've gained a viewer from this.
Talking about titties.
Oh my god.
I mean,
As
hey,
Monster
look,
should.
anyone, look, you'd be surprised at the amount of people who enjoy bird watching.
What is this?
Hmm?
I said, "Oh my, what is this?"
I am
It's
drawing
squiggle
an
porn.
anglerfish mixed with a giant with a giant
Squid.
squid. Yep.
Oh,
Why?
oh well, that's a bit risque for me. I'm gonna have to go take a shower.
A cold shower?
Probably. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
See ya.
Okay.
Enjoy your
Good
cold
night,
shower.
everybody. Remember, brush your teeth, eat breakfast. Don't forget to drink water, and stay the fuck home, or else I'll come find you and I'll beat the shit out of you.
Fun times all around.
If
what
you
if
don't obey quarantine, I will enforce it.
I fucking dare you to try?
I kicked
Okay, so I'm gonna actually have to use reference for this because it's not something I'm used to drawing. So it actually is
Anglerfish
like
or fucking tentacle hentai?
yes.
Let's see. You know, I had an idea about that too, but I had like the angler whale.
An angler
Hmm?
whale?
Angler whale.
Like why can't you do both?
It's true, true, true.
There are sperm whales that actually will dive down deep enough for that.
Also true. Could also be a whale shark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
here's a question for you, Zen.
Yes.
Do the are the aquatic hospitals staffed by nurse sharks?
By nurse sharks. Yes.
And Seth says bye bye. He has his day. They have their day off tomorrow.
Enjoy your day off.
If you've spent the money to get into our fucking
Playtest.
playtest server, you can be in the playtest server and we will be live. Oh, he was saying bye to Bagel. Well,
Ah.
fuck you, Bagel. Um, yes, good night, Bagel, even though I'm pretty certain Bagel already left. Well, either way, since you're off tomorrow, you have two choices. You can either go and watch Casteroki do art, or if you've paid the money to be in the playtest server, you can either participate if you had already signed up for it, or watch the playtest. Oh, well, either way, what I said still stands, Bagel. Fuck you, Bagel.
sorry. I'm looking at references at the moment. I'm just trying to find like a one with a good angle.
No worries. Zen, entertain the people. Well, oh, you're saying goodnight to Phlegm. Um, well, in that case, fuck Phlegm.
Just stand. Just fuck everybody, I guess.
Why not?
Yeah. Adventure Paladin.
I don't know how to sign up, but I did the Adventure Paladin. Well, if you did the Adventure Paladin thing, check your goddamn fucking email because you would have gotten an email that would have had a link to the Discord server called DOA Focus Group. Yeah. If you paid $80 or more, you are certain to have gotten it. if you want to tell me what your goddamn pledge number is, contribution number, fucking whatever, I can go double check it and I can make sure you got the email sent. If you have not seen the email, it's going to be called like well, you would have gotten one that was called like Dames of Astoria thanks or something, and then you would have gotten one that was Dames of Astoria playtest.
Okay.
Here, actually, you know what? Let me go check the goddamn fucking automation emails because they will have the fucking name. Don't yell at me, Pappy. First off, I am not a cute harpy girl who looks fucking like pedo bait. Um ugh. And second, uh I will yell at you. I will yell at you until you've given me $1 million. It's called fin doming, financial domination. And
I'm concerned, and I'm trying to make this not look like fucking Pepe.
like Pepe the Frog. Okay, so you should have gotten um yeah, the email was called Dames of Astoria playtest reward. And on the top, there is a link in brown and white that says click on me to join your Discord. That is not the one you want to click on. You want to scroll under the image of the harpy, or you could click on the image of the harpy, but there's an image of the harpy, like the one I'd shown on screen later, the really nice one with the underboob, and her attacking the Moo. And there is a join now link, and if you click on that join now link, it should bring you to, there you go, congratulations my good friend, that you're not actually a friend because I don't actually know you. And I am sticking with that argument that I had with fucking Flim. But yes, congratulations, there you go, you are in the server.
Okay. Okay, I've got a good
Honestly,
fishy.
to be perfectly honest, I'd be weirded out by that, but the amount of people who fucking call me dad, and like not in a sexual way, is actually a lot. So I guess I can't really. You know what? No, fuck you. Go fucking on timeout, okay? You are on permanent timeout until you send us $1 million. My friends call me daddy, I say no, and then they swap to master, and I say fine. Fuck. Fuck.
Just know that I would have to spend some time. I might have to spend some time practicing on this boy, practicing on making stuff like this.
That is okay.
But
Please, sir, may I have some help? No. The amount of help the kind of help you need requires a psychologist, and I am definitely not a psychologist. I do not have enough schooling for the kind of help you require. Casteroki, I need to practice this more, so what I'm hearing is you're going to draw it lots and give us more art. Got it.
no. What I'm saying is, I want to practice this before I like actually.
Before you render
if
it,
I'm
yes.
before like I fully like render an actual like version of this guy. I'm gonna go through and better render this.
Also, I'm starting to sober up, so I'm going to go grab some more alcohol. I will be right back.
Okay. Oh wait, nope. I want to do this, do that. Because I'm gonna be able to see it a little bit better.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing much, honestly. I silence and I was doing teeth.
Silence and teeth. So, um, is it the kind of teeth that are for eating, or the kind of teeth that people who are bad at blowjobs use?
The kind of I don't
Looking at the
know.
teeth you draw, I'm going to say yes.
Yeah.
um, oh my God, there's a character building page. Yes, yes, we have a race building section of the like. There's a race building portion of character creation. In all honesty, that is like 90% of your character creation. Um, I'm gonna spend all night playing around with it. Good. Break it like it's a bad girl. As long as it doesn't call me daddy.
Okay, you know, I'm just gonna do that. Do that. I'm gonna have nope. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, nope. Whoop, nope. Whoop. There we go.
So what horrors of the deep are you cursing us with today, Casteroki?
I am doing a anglerfish mixed with a giant squid. It is going to be a deep sea leviathan.
So it's like giant squid size, got it.
Bigger. You
Um,
see, like, okay. Giant squid side, like, they're big. They're really big. But, like, also add the size of a anglerfish. And in case you're curious, like, I don't know how big. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know how big an anglerfish is compared? Like, certain species of anglerfish are compared to people.
I know some are like as big as people, if I remember correctly. Well, the females are. Um,
Yeah, the female. Well, this is specifically a female. So
yeah. The females are the big ones, and then like the large ones are like. But yeah, they're like 110 pounds and like 40 inches or something stupid like that. Like they are not a small fish.
as much as people would like them to be.
No, they are, and like people think they're like, oh, the size of fucking dinner plates or whatever. No, no, they're like 4 dinner plates. Yeah, they
Yep,
can be big.
they're typically 7 feet long. Like,
Yeah, they're about the size of a person.
so it's like double. It's like it's big. It's big. It's bigger than a giant squid. I want it to be huge. Heckin'
It.
huge. I want this to be a thing. Like the angler here, like I
Mhm.
want it to be big enough because like the angler here, I'm planning on designing it to make it look like a mermaid.
It will. So So what I'm hearing is this is the bane of all horny people.
Exactly. If you want to punish your players for being too horny, and you're playing an ocean variant type adventure, here's gonna be your horny punishment monster.
I can fuck with that.
Exactly. See
I
the
know a
idea.
lot of people who try to fuck it, not fuck with it.
Yeah.
Ooh, Zen. I have the perfect name for this. Zen, are you alive? I guess Zen has died. But you know what? This would be like. Do you know what the perfect name for this would be, Casteroki?
Hmm.
A siren.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this would be a really good name for that.
It's got a fucking mermaid on one end. It fucking sings and makes people hallucinate with its fucking singing and fucking lures people to their goddamn dooms. It is a fucking siren.
Mm-hmm.
And considering siren is like an old Greek Roman-esque like era terminology, it fucking fits with our world, which is like Roman slash medieval Gothic European.
Type deal.
Yeah. So either I make a bunny girl whose reproductive month is every day. Okay, so you're making Betsy Hopper. Um, or what are you making, Seth? Why not make both? You can make as many goddamn characters as you want. Like there ain't a fucking limit. You have the rule set. Make all the characters. Just make characters galore. And then give us a very detailed write up about your experience making monster girls. What you liked, what you didn't like, what you think can be improved. Now that being said, if your only critique is there needs to be more monster girl character building traits, we already are aware and agree. We're not because like I mean sure 130 traits is a lot, but when you split it among 5 body parts, it's not as much. I mean it's still like 20, 25. It's still like 25 a body part, and that is quite a lot for a fucking alpha version. But we are aware, and there is going to be more when we get around to it. We mostly just want to make sure that the system and the idea works. That being said, feel free to suggest more. We have a feedback channel, and so you can, if you want to spend an afternoon giving us a 7-page write-up of what your impressions are of the system and the character creator, and like we're gonna read through it and definitely appreciate the feedback. Though so far everyone's been saying they've been loving the character creator, um, and that it functions the way we've been intending it to function, which makes me happy. Um, But oh yeah, it works great and I like it is not necessarily great feedback. I mean, it's great to know that we're in the right direction, but like it's hard to fucking it's hard to improve and fix faults when no one says that there are faults. But yes, I hope you enjoy the character creator and you enjoy the rule set. And if you are free tomorrow at 3 p.m., we are hosting a test game. It is open to the first 5 people. It's first come, first serve. We've been hosting side ups. So chances are you won't actually get to play tomorrow. But We will be live streaming it most likely through through Discord. Because Casteroki said she was interested in live streaming art tomorrow. So all the
Yeah.
people who are not doing playtest stuff or don't have playtest access, can and should watch Casteroki's art stream tomorrow. And the time that she
Yep.
said that she was thinking of starting interlaps with when our live stream would be. So we will be live streaming it specifically to Discord through Discord's live
I mean,
slash
honestly,
screen
if you
sharing
want to do
system.
it through your channel, you're more than welcome to. Honestly, I
Oh,
was
I'm
I
aware.
just didn't want it to be too late.
Nah, you want to fucking live stream? I ain't gonna fucking stop you. Zen and I were having to sit, like, Zen and I were going to need to sit down. Either like we're gonna talk about it like tonight during the live stream, like right now-ish, or like tomorrow before fucking before the game started, and decide about whether or not. Plus, on top of that, if there was people who were playing the game who said that they were not comfortable with a public live stream, we would have we like the moment one person goes, "I'm not comfortable live streaming," their fucking veto overrides everyone else going, "Yeah, we're okay with live streaming." Um, skills aren't linked to the attributes, so you can have like 10 in charm, but it won't affect your speechcraft at all. I mean, that's
Also,
fair, Bagel, but at the same time, like we aren't trying to we aren't trying to replicate Fallout Equestria. Now that being said, I mean, if you are in the playtest server, put that as a note in the feedback section, and at least Zen and I, when we go through and we start working on Flim goes, holy fuck, that's a terrifying chimera. Thanks, I hate it. Um, but yeah, if you don't like the idea, there's nothing wrong with that. Put it in the feedback channel, and the minimum I can guarantee you is that Zen and I will look through it and we will address and discuss everyone's feedback. Um, when we go through and start making version 1.95, which is going to include character advancement, because our main focus right now is character creation. So we have none of the level
Oh
up.
shit, it's dog.
Um, wow. Well, welcome back to the
you
world of
okay?
living, Zen.
Yeah, you okay? That sounded like you were like fighting someone who was strangling you for a second there.
No, I mean an hour I would consider really really fucking early. Seth, but like I feel you on that. I try to be 15 minutes early to no matter what the hell I'm going to. Uh, an hour just seems weird. Like if I'm an hour early to a thing, like a rendezvous, it doesn't matter if like I'm hanging out with friends, going to a party, or fucking like an appointment at like the doctor's office. I'll like go somewhere else, like across the street or whatever, and like hang out at the local coffee shop. Uh, you're 2 hours early for work. Yeah, I would say you have a problem. Um, I mean, I used to take the bus to my previous job when I lived in Ottawa. And so I'd be like anywhere between like 2 hours to an hour early to work just because the busing system was unreliable in Ottawa. It is seriously terrible. Um, but I wasn't like if I had a car, I would not be to work. I would not be at work like 2 hours an hour early. I'd be at work like 15 minutes early. You also don't like mostly I hate being late. I hate being late as well. Um, and again, like I always plan to be like 15 minutes early. And then like if I'm not driving, I pad my time by like an extra 30 minutes because I don't trust the busing system. In any city. But like if I drive, then I'm just planning to be there 15 minutes early because it is rude. If you are on time, you are already late. That is my opinion. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with being early.
See, yeah, so Uh, this chimera is disgusting.
Yeah, it is, as Casteroki was saying, fucking giant squid and an anglerfish, and this thing is like the size of a boat.
Like, this is like to scale a regularly sized mermaid, like human-sized mermaid.
Yeah, that mermaid on the tip, that is normal mermaid size. We're calling it a siren. Zen.
Hmm. It's like, oh, do you guys have sirens? Yes.
Yeah. Because Siren is technically, like Tiffany, by the way, is a fucking hilarious name that was common in, and a term used in like medieval and like, well, I mean, Tiffany I don't think was used in like Greek or Roman, but like, you know, it was used during around the time that we were pulling like all of our inspiration and bullshit. Uh, but so like Siren is definitely a word we can use. Um, and I mean I would assume that like it has a very pretty lady and it sings songs that hypnotizes people. I would say it has all the powers of a Casadorable. And it's just a giant squid anglerfish thing, and
Nice.
obviously lures
Yeah.
sailors to their doom. Um, and
After I finish
thus,
drawing this, I'll draw what the lure looks like.
uh,
The lure is the is the mermaid.
right.
Mm-hmm.
The lure looks like drowned mermaid Chan. It looks like
Mm-hmm.
I do
Coralie the
like,
drowned.
yeah, I do like the idea Bagel said about the one big ass female, like 50 small females, 50 small males.
Right. Well, I mean, and
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty true with like anglerfish. If you take like, I mean, a
Yes.
normal female anglerfish is like 7 feet in length. By the way, they're fucking massive. They could swallow like an 8-year-old whole. Just to give you kind of an example of size, because I know
Oh
you're
no, I'm fucking scared of shit of anglerfish.
right.
And that was before I realized there was more
Yeah, they're fucking
than just
massive.
anglerfish down there.
Yeah, and like anglerfish are fucking massive. People think they're like dinner plate size. They are not. They are massive.
Deep sea
Uh,
anglerfish
They're
anyway.
averagely 7 feet long.
yeah, deep sea anglerfish are like 7 feet long, and males are significantly smaller. They would be like dinner plate size. Um, compared to like the females. And
Mm-hmm.
like if I'm not mistaken, the way they essentially what happens is they latch on like a fucking parasite,
Oh
and
yeah.
then
Yep.
they fuse with the female, and then all that's left, the only thing that is left are the testicles. They
Yep.
fuse and eventually get like devoured by the female through the skin, and then
The ultimate simp.
yeah, and the only thing that's left is like the testicles. So like the way they mate is that they fucking like the males fuse with the females and turn the females into fudas.
Basically. So if you want if like it's pretty easy, to have an anglerfish fuda.
Yes.
So right now, answer: team balls or no balls?
Balls. Probably balls.
I mean, you're also bi, so like
Hey. It's like fudas are like the best part of a dude mixed with like the best parts of a woman.
I mean like
Titties, butts, and nuts.
look, I mean, as a straight man, I have to agree. Now, as a mathematician, well, I'm not actually a mathematician, but as a man who believes in science and mathematics, I also have to agree because, like, Fuda is less gay than straight porn because when you have straight porn, you have a guy and a girl. Thus, it's 50% gay. When you have a Fuda, you have a guy and a girl who's half man. So it's actually 75% gay. Now, that being said, you could try and make it 0% gay by having lesbian porn, but at that point you kind of go all the way back around to 100% gay because I mean it's still gay porn. um, Ergo, fuda porn is less gay than normal porn.
Very true.
So, from a mathematics point, I absolutely cannot argue with the argument that fuda is better. Um,
Now, overall, like, what matters most is, personality and, stuff like that. It's like what's attached to the bits is most important, but, having all the equipment.
yeah. I mean, look,
That,
I
that's what they say the losers.
Hmm.
yeah. Now that being said, I am profusely jealous of people who are bi or pan because they can stick their hand down anyone's pants and be happy no matter what they find. Uh,
Exactly.
where if I find a woman I like and I stick my hands down her pants and find a penis, I am not going to be happy because I do not like penis.
I
Um,
mean, true, but, but,
but
And it's
but,
bigger than yours.
yeah. That being said, I am definitely a thigh man, and I mean everyone's a thigh person. You cannot sit there and tell me that thighs are not like grade A.
Z Quintus.
They
especially
just,
when, like, thigh-high socks. Oof.
oh, thigh highs are, oh man. Uh, thick thighs save lives, but thigh highs are my demise.
Exactly.
I mm, fucking
Oh,
love thigh highs.
thigh-highs are, like, the best.
I mean, I like thighs in
Literally,
general, but thigh highs are definitely. I just.
yeah, literally designed a character because I wanted, like, designed a character of, I want to do thigh-highs, but I don't want to have, like, I don't want them to be obvious thigh-highs, so I'll
Mm-hmm.
just make them robot parts.
That's fair. Do you want to know what is? Do you want to know the only one thing that is slightly better than thigh highs? And
But,
I mean slightly, and I mean it's like marginally, fractionally. It is a big fucking baggy sweater that goes down to like a hand below the fucking hip. And I don't mean like the
yes,
length of the hand, I mean like the width of the hand. And then if they're also wearing thigh highs, that is just like 110% better than
the
any.
ultimate combo.
Yes. Like, I mean, you can take your whole, like, swoop fucking V-neck sweaters or what, I don't care, just like normal baggy fucking, like, it could just be a goddamn dress shirt that just kind of goes, like, hand width below the hip. And throw on a pair of fucking thigh highs, and oh man, I am, I am done.
Just absolutely done. Best lingerie.
I can do the female
Just
lingerie.
best outfit in general.
Right? I mean, look, as a man, I am definitely, like, thoroughly annoyed every time a girl fucking like steals my sweater or my big baggy clothes or whatever because bitch I was wearing that, but at the same time I'm just like bitch, damn you're wearing that.
Yep. Exactly. See, it's the conflict.
Look, a girl wearing your hoodie or dress shirt is like a fucking flag on a conquered castle. Radiant is asking if we want to have a rap battle. I am not black enough for a rap battle. Devious
Yeah, give
says,
Russell.
pardon, what about Versal?
They call Russell.
Yeah, you know what, we should call Versal.
Be the champion.
Uh,
We really should drag Russell into one of these times.
Versal's online, I just pinged him. Uh,
God dang.
Versal says, alright, give me a second. Radiant, you will have your rap battle. What's the story to the Harpy Dame? Like, what do you mean? Seth says I can do the female walk strut and the caramel dancing and a few other things that I shouldn't do. Okay. I don't know if uh who needs that when there are races that are overpositorous, says Ruano. Um Zaquentis didn't make Fudas, says Comrade Bagel Nothing. So nope, Fuda is bad. The Harpy on the cover. Like, okay, great, but like her story how? Like how she linked up with the rest of the party? Because that all of the dames that are on the cover, they formed a party and stopped the I'll throw you in a frying pan and cook you. That's good because if you battle me, I'll be the winner. I'll throw you in the frying pan and cook you for dinner.
Am I here because of Radiant?
Yeah.
Hi, Radiant.
They challenged a rap battle, and I mean, you're like the only pseudo. Well, I mean, Zen could rap, but I feel like Zen would rather pass the mic off to you for a second time. Uh, Even though that's Ty. Yes, I'm aware, Zen. Um, uh,
Damn right.
to have you rap battle in the name of Dead Tree.
You shall be our champion.
Flip bars like an Eon. Yeah, I'm a Seance. Like psychic ability on a Nike Valility. Yeah, bars. Hit shit like a dame. Crown in this bitch. I don't know. I have a fucking itch. Put that on the play wall.
That was 8 syllables, Versal.
Fuck it.
Fuck you, it rhymed.
Yep, that's the important thing.
It rhymed and it didn't sound like ass. So I guess for this rap battle, it shall pass.
Yeah. See,
Right?
we're all rapping now. It's like a little cipher.
Damn, they admit defeat.
See, and that is why you are our champion, Bristle.
Yep.
Just coming in here spraying that fire.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
I mean, tell us something that's new.
We're over 6,000.
We are.
We are indeed. We are only like 700 and some odd $740 until we reach our next stretch goal, which is hardcovers.
Wait, holy shit, really?
Yeah. Because $7,000 is the we'll make the books hardcover.
Oh, wait, yeah, I misheard you entirely. I thought you said like 6,700. And we're like 300 away?
No,
Look,
no, no.
listen.
Yeah, we're at 600 and or 6,300 and like 60-ish. Actually, you know what? Let me go fucking check. View campaign. 8,218 Canadian, because they're fucking stupid. And yeah, 6,260 USD raised of a 5,000 USD goal.
Yeah, imagine using Canadian.
Honestly, I don't even want it to be in Canadian. I keep changing it to American, and it fucking keeps changing it to Canadian because, you know, obviously
Yep.
I'm in Canadian land.
Yeah, it probably just senses where you're from and then just clicks over.
Yeah.
It is.
Like, it is gayer than fucking Casteroki and her girlfriend.
Exactly.
That's pretty gay.
Right?
Maximum gay.
The chat's just like, wow, fucking L9, didn't know you're homophobic.
So,
Yeah,
while we're on the
yes,
topic of
idiots,
the
that was
gay,
me rapping. Hi, I'm actually legitimately a rapper.
He is,
Versus
and he gets
track
paid
rapper.
to rap at like shows and stuff. Speaking of, I am now closer to the toilet, so if the coronavirus thing doesn't fucking like last too much longer. Let me know when your next fucking show is, Versal, and I'll come heckle you.
All right, bet.
Because I'm only like 4 hours away now instead of like 10 hours. Well, okay, 4 hour. Technically, I'm like 2.5 hours if you don't include the fucking travel time over the travel time over the goddamn Ambassador Bridge.
Yeah.
I mean, keep in mind I grew up in the Windsor, Detroit area, so. That being said, hopefully this time we can go through fucking Google won't fuck me and actually take me through the tunnel. Because seriously, that goddamn fucking bridge is the bane of any fucking Windsorian or Detroitian's fucking life.
Yeah. If only we could be like, as I say this, isn't there literally sections of our countries that like one side is America, the other side is Canada? Why the fuck do I always say Canada?
Canada. I don't know. It's Canada. It doesn't deserve respect.
The
You're right
Canads.
there.
The
The Cana-
Canad.
wait, Seth was like, wait, that was Versal drag rapping. Yes, Versal drag queen of changelings. Autistic screeching, love you. And Comrade asks, do gunshots sound like car collisions? No.
I mean, I've kind of become tone deaf to them at this point, but you know.
Yeah, the fun part when you live in an area that has a lot of gunshots is deciding, is that a fucking gunshot or is that fucking fireworks, especially around
Oh,
holidays.
it's great.
It's lovely. It is fantastic because like I know like technically they say, ooh, fucking gunshots. One echoes, the other doesn't, but like having actually been near both, honestly, depending at the distance you're in, they are indistinguishable. They will both echo the same amount. I
Yeah.
I lived on an army base and I lived like a stone's throw away from the training area where like they do live fire drills and shit. And I could not tell the difference between some fireworks and some fucking and like them doing training. It was great. Sometimes I could fucking sit there and listen and go, "Oh, well, yeah, that is gunfire." Other times I'm just like, "Shit, what the fuck's going on? Like, is that gunfire or is that now?" I mean, like, obviously I wasn't sitting there going, "Oh God, there are people fucking like rapid firing C7s or fucking, shooting a C9 or a C6," because like obviously the army people are not going to fucking come shoot me up. But was like, huh, are they doing a late night fucking drill on fucking New Year's Eve or is that fireworks? I do not know.
Technically, if it's New Year's Eve, that could just literally be gunshots for New Year's.
Oh yeah, I mean that could be gunshots too. Like when it's New Year's Eve or when it's fucking 4th of July. Is that fireworks or is that gunshots? If you are in the US, the answer is yes. It is
Yes,
both.
it's yes.
It is yes. It is people setting off fireworks with guns. That is what it is on New Year's Eve
Basically.
and
Yeah.
4th of July. No. Yeah.
I love my country.
So yeah. No. I mean, it depends on the holiday.
You know a funny story about that? This is a little lighthearted, nothing to do with like guns per se, but I was playing Fallout 4 back when it first came out,
mhm.
and I
Before
met the
Bethesda
Fat
broke
Man.
your heart.
Yeah, before Bethesda broke my heart, and and I got hit by the Fat Man like a lot of times, cause fucking Raiders. So I'm playing, and this was a random day for me. I'm just playing, and I hear the telltale signs of a fat man coming towards me. So I immediately lose my shit, and panic. But little did I know is that it's 4th of July.
It was a
And
whisper.
I decided to play Fallout 4, and every like 20 minutes or so, I would just randomly like shit myself because I'm thinking I'm about to get hit by a fucking fat man when it's just outside.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Am I being nuked, or is it people celebrating freedom?
Yeah,
It's either freedom or big nuke.
It could be both.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Especially if you're Japan.
Yeah. Hey, that only happens in August.
That is a very Radiant says that is a very sexy fish monster thing. Uh, Bagel says helicopters and sirens, and Sep says now this is lewd material. You better fucking draw me a looted fucking angler. You better draw me a looted siren, Seth. All right. Now that you said it, it is. I am mandating you. I will steal your $100 from Dames of Astoria, and deny you your fucking rewards that you are legally entitled to. If you do not loot this fish.
It wouldn't be the first time someone on Indiegogo did some shit like that.
I know, right? No, everyone else will get everything. It's just going to be Seth who's going to get fucked.
Well, except the challenge has been presented.
Also, Radiant, have you supported Dames of Astoria yet? This is going to be horrifying when I sick this on a party that pisses me off, says Bay. Radiant says no. Well, you know what you need to do, Radiant, since you got your ass whooped by Versal, the drag queen of changelings. You need to go to our Dames of Astoria Indiegogo, and you need to support it. You will when you get the money. Okay, you know what? That is fair. That is fair. You have until the end of September to support it, but you better support it.
if you don't, we'll cry.
We will. We will cry very hard. And you better tell, even if you don't have the money and you don't end up getting the money by the end of the campaign, that is okay. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and fucking bitch at you for. We are not Twitch thoughts. We are not going to fucking shame you for not having money.
It's just $5.
Well, we're
Alright,
not going
I
to
better
shame
calm
you for
down.
not having money, but but you still need to support Dames of Astoria. And if you don't have money, the best way you can support the Dames of Astoria is by sharing it with your friends and bullying your friends into supporting Dames of Astoria. Whether they share it with their friends or they throw money at it is, well, that's up to like you and them. But yeah, that is the best way to support Dames of Astoria if you do not have the money, is to bully all of the people you know into supporting Dames of Astoria. And Seth says, is this an OnlyFans now? Technically, if you want to get really technical, the DOA focus group, in which that is an OnlyFans. Because you have to pay to access the playtest server.
Yeah, Caster, you didn't show me the lore.
I'm doing that right now.
Oh, it's this whole separate thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause trying to fit it onto this thing. Well, is it not wanting to visit? Oh, no wonder. It's because
there you go.
yeah, I'm gonna do that lure.
This dongle here.
So this is an OnlyFans now. Devious says, I'm part of an OnlyFans. Sweet. Yeah, and you know what? We're more affordable than a lot of OnlyFans. Plus, because we're respectable business people, we're not going to ruin the marketplace. And yes, that was a fucking shot at that fucking actress who created an OnlyFans and then completely and then because she lied to her entire fucking fan base, had OnlyFans change their entire fucking program overnight, fucking over like everyone on OnlyFans. Take your unsolicited lewd pics. Well, you better fucking be posting them in art.
I don't see any lewd pics.
Right?
There's not enough lewd.
Zen and
We
Versal,
gotta
I
learn it.
guess. You goddamn rap artists all look the same. Fucking Marshall Mathers here.
I mean, I am from Detroit.
Right? And I mean, you did grow up in fucking 8 Mile. Um, but we posted all of those tits in the chat. Well, I mean, Flim posted tits in the chat and the boobies, and one of our constituents. I say constituent because they're part of our fucking Patreon. But someone responded with tated.
They have learned. They have learned
Right?
the ways of Michael.
They have found the ways of Michael. I have responded to their fucking response with praise, Michael. Pardon me. Do you like baby legs with barbecue sauce? What kind of baby legs? I mean, frog legs are pretty fucking good. I wouldn't really have them with barbecue sauce. No, those aren't baby legs. But I'm also not into Well, I am not into cannibalism that is against the wishes of the person's corpse. If a friend of mine asked me to cannibalize them, I would probably be willing to taste them. But I have not eaten people, and I will not eat people unless I get written consent from said people that I have permission to cannibalize their corpse, because the right to bodily autonomy is your most important right. And
Always remember, cannibalism is legal.
Well, it depends on the state you're in. There's
This is
one
also
state, I want to say it's Ohio or it's Indiana. I cannot fucking remember, but there is a state where the act of cannibalism itself is illegal. Every other state in the US, and I believe all across Canada, cannibalism itself is legal. It is the acquisition of the corpse which is dubious in legality. Because usually if you're going to be committing cannibalism, you're going to be murdering someone. At least with all of the famous, like Jeffrey Dahmer type fucking situations that most people think of when they think of cannibalism. Or it's grave robbing, which is also illegal.
Don't rob graves. That's illegal.
Well, I
and
mean,
probably morally gray.
look, the whole reason that cannibalism is considered a heinous crime is literally because of the right to bodily integrity or bodily autonomy, depending on where you are. And the right to bodily integrity is the only right you have which supersedes the right to life, because bodily integrity is the only right that us as a society, whether it be Western culture or non-Western culture, considers to be is a right which is respected after death. Because your right to life, which most people consider your most important right, ends the moment you die, because you're not alive anymore, so you don't have a right to life. But the right to bodily integrity still exists. It is a felony, and I mean like a really hardcore felony. In every country, to do anything with a corpse when it has not been like when you do not have the legal fucking grounds to do so. So like if I wrote a will in specifying how I wanted to be buried, and someone fucking did not do that, like if I said I wanted to be cremated and someone buried me instead, or if I said I wanted to be buried and someone wanted to cremate me, that is actually considered like are really depending on who's the person who actuated that, it's either a crime or it's just a really shitty thing to fucking do. Because, like, you know, if I had a wife and she instead buried me when I wanted to be cremated, like, she's just a fucking bitch. But she has the legal precedence to change some of the things, especially if I made her the executor of my will. But, like, wills are legally binding, in most parts. Especially when it comes to, like, treatment of the corpse. Like, for example, if I specifically state in my will that I do not want to donate any of my organs or any of my body to science or as an organ donor, um, and someone instead takes my fucking like organs or my skin or whatever and donates it to someone in need. It doesn't matter if they're gonna fucking die or not. If like I write in my will I do not want to be an organ donor and I did not sign up to any organ donor um lists, uh and someone like takes my kidney because they have polycystic kidney disease, which is not something that like it's not the person's fault that they have it, it's a genetic thing. Like they had the misfortune of being alive, that is why they have polycystic kidney disease. If someone took my kidney and gave it to this person with polycystic kidney disease, that is like a federal offense. It is a huge major fucking like no legal no because the right to bodily integrity or the right to bodily autonomy, depending on what you want to fucking call it, supersedes the right to life, even though I'm fucking dead. The only person who could technically the only time that like what I decided gets kind of overwritten is if I don't have anything in writing, like I don't have a will that specifically states my interest or disinterest in donating my body, and a next of kin, so like my wife, my mother, my sister, if you know, like my direct family, whoever is closest to me, so usually like a wife or a parent, um or if like if I'm single and I have no parents because they all died, then like my siblings or my children, um they get to make the decision on my behalf. That is the only time that my uh uh that like my interests get kind of overwritten, is when I do not have written proof of my interests or my desires, and someone who is a next of kin uh gets to make the decision for me. And
I
I like
see.
how we got into this fucking like discussion of bodily integrity over like cannibalism. Cause like morally, I have no problems with cannibalism, as fucking much of a weirdo fuckboy that the like idea that is. And but like at the same time, like if you're not violating the person's rights and they said, yeah, fucking totally cannibalize me when I'm fucking like when I die, I'd be more than fucking willing to like eat them or try to eat them because I might find them disgusting because they're a fat fucking piece of shit, Zen. Or Versal, even though none of you are fat. Um, but yeah, no.
For the record, I will be cremated. That is my wish.
Well, then if you write it in your will that you want all of the people who attend your fucking wedding to snort your ashes, I'll be more than willing to snort your ashes. Oh, if you invite me to your wedding.
I see. So,
What? What?
everyone that attends my wedding must take some of my ashes, put it in a blunt, and smoke it.
Wait,
You could do that, yeah.
wait. How are we gonna obtain said ashes at your wedding?
So, if you
At your wedding.
if you received an invite to my wedding, and you come to that, when I die, you have to smoke me.
So what I'm hearing is that
Okay.
you're going to keep a ledger of everyone who attended your wedding.
Mm-hmm.
And in your will, you are going to state that you are going to have a blunt sent to everyone on that list, and that they need to smoke it.
Yep, even if they're dead.
Even if they're dead. So you're just gonna make them. What I'm hearing in that case is that when you meet them in hell, you're just gonna have them give you a blowjob.
Sure, why not?
I do it, and I don't even smoke. Yeah. I don't like weed. I've smoked a couple times. I mean, it's legal up here in Canada now, but I've also smoked it when it wasn't illegal. I don't like weed. I don't like how it makes me feel. I've got nothing against it, but I mean, if Versal fucking like put in his will that he wanted me to smoke a blunt, um, one of his blunts or whatever, I'd probably fucking do it, but I would not have a good time. I have I have not fucking
Had a good time with
yeah,
experiences of weed.
there is I have smoked a fair amount of weed. Like, it isn't like, oh, I had like a joint or whatever and I had a bad time. I've had, like, especially when I lived in Ottawa, one of my coworkers was a huge pothead, so he invited me over a lot of times, and like we'd smoke weed and whatever. And it didn't matter if I drank alcohol or not. And I don't think I had the same strain twice. Because he's he's been smoking pot for like, the man's like 35 and he's been smoking pot for like 20 fucking years. um, so like, you know, I'm cool dude. Like, I mean, fucking, uh, if I hadn't had smoked pot before I'd fucking met him, like, he'd definitely be the kind of guy I'd want to like try a new drug with. Just because he's a cool enough dude, and you know, like, if you're gonna try new things, like, try them with people with people you know and trust. But like, yeah, and I mean, I did bong, I did fucking joints, I fucking, like, I did everything. Edibles, fucking. I do not like being high. I do not like how it makes me feel. It
That
doesn't
is fair.
it doesn't necessarily make me anxious. I don't think I've ever felt anxious. I had two really bad trips, and I mean terrible fucking trips. And I mean, like, fucking one of them I was fucking having a fucking seizure almost. Like, I didn't have like an actual legitimate seizure. I was just fucking sitting on the couch twitching like a fucking, like like a twitchy vegetable, like a fucking Mexican jumping bean. Fucking sitting there fucking twitching the whole fucking time. While vividly like hallucinating almost. Like, that was some strong ass fucking shit. And like, I was really I smoked a lot. Like, I had a big fucking blunt. Um and then I fucking like had this huge ass fucking lungful through there. The motherfucker had one of those bongs where it had the fucking spikes in the bong, so you'd stick a bunch of fucking ice cubes in it. And so you'd fucking inhale in the and I took an entire lungful. Like, I mean, I took a drag from like empty lung to full lung and then held it because it didn't feel like I was like, it just felt like I was inhaling like normal air. Oh, it was smooth. And oh, that was a bad fucking time. Uh, my other friend who was there at the time fucking like just put on a bunch of like synthwave, and I just fucking sat there chilling out the synthwave while having a fucking seizure and vividly hallucinating, and it was a terrible trip. It was a horrendous trip. And then the other time, those before it, I had some, and we were smoking with someone else, which I didn't really kind of know. Like, I'd met them before, but like a friend of his that was a mutual acquaintance, and she kept fucking passing me the blunt, even though I kept going, yeah, no, I'm done. Yeah, no, I'm done. And she'd keep fucking like pushing on me,
You're
and
not
I couldn't turn it down. Like, it was one of those where like I can't have her stop fucking pushing it in my face unless I take a couple drags. And I had a fucking edible before we had started smoking, and it was like 150 meg THC. It was this really terrible, shitty fucking chocolate. Like, I mean, it tasted like absolute fucking ass. It tasted like wax. And I don't mean like weed wax. I mean, it tasted like weed and then like beeswax. Oh, like you know, you've ever had those like really shitty cheap chocolates that they just taste like plastic or wax or whatever.
Yeah.
It tasted like that, but with like the undeniable taste of like weed from like poorly made fucking edibles. So I had one of those, and it was like 150 megs, which is a fucking lot. And I'm like, oh, whatever. Like, I've smoked weed before. I'll fucking like take it like a goddamn man. Like, I have two choices. I can be a bitch, or I can fucking suck it up, and I can be a man. And so I fucking took it. And then like I'd been hitting blunts, and like I had been kind of trying to pace myself, and she kept fucking pushing it on me, and like so like I kind of went well over that threshold, and I got so high that I could not taste the dinner we ate. Like I wasn't even like I was hungry, but um like I could not taste anything I ate, and I felt so bad because like my friend's wife had made us dinner, and I could not taste it. And it was like a
Hey,
roast chicken or whatever, and I was like I felt so terrible. And like I got like I'm sitting there staring at my plate, fucking my head's spinning, I'm so fucking dizzy, and I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. And then I start to come down, and I'm like, oh thank god, I'm starting to crash now. like like i'm I'm through the worst of it, and then the edible kicked in and threw me right down into the rabbit hole. It was terrible. I Oh, now that being said, again, like those weren't my like those two really terrible, shitty fucking trips were not my only experience, and neither of those were my first experience. I had smoked weed before, and it was just kind of whatever. Like my mom smokes. Um, and so like when I got out of the army, my first experience with marijuana was through her, and she gave me some of her weed, which everyone was like, oh ho ho. But like my mom's fucking smoked weed my entire life, which I didn't fucking know until I was like 20. She uses it to mitigate her migraines. Um,
I see.
and
Fair
yeah,
enough.
so I had found out, and then like after I was out of the military, I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, whatever. I'll give it a try, cause like I liked being in the army, and I liked my career, and I didn't like doing drugs was not worth it. But like now that I'm not in the army, I don't give enough a shit. Like my army career, it does not exist anymore, so fucking whatever. Like yeah, Zen has been thrown into the AFK room. Probably. Zen's been a fucking sleep. Um yeah, Zen is definitely in the
Cool.
AFK room.
12:52. Yeah, it
yeah,
seems like Zen's asleep at this point.
yeah. And yeah, it was so like I definitely like it wasn't like my first experience, and I've had other experiences with weed, and I've had more milder like better experiences with weed, but even then like I'd rather just be drunk, because every time I'm high it just feels like there's a billion bees buzzing in my forehead. Like if you've ever been drunk, you kind of know that like kind of cloudy hazy feeling in your head where you just kind of
I
You're
get it, yeah.
fine.
yeah, well like when I'm high, it's similar feeling, but instead of it just being this fuzzy kind of cloudy feeling, it's like a sharp buzzy feeling. So instead of clouds in my brain, it is fucking bees in my brain. And it's just not enjoyable.
I think I can one up you.
You can one up me? What,
Oh
you've
yeah.
done like coke or whatever?
No. So I got into edibles,
Yeah, okay.
specifically Kool-Aid. So one time I told my cousin.
Wait. Sen, before or fucking Versal, god damn it. Um, before you fucking continue the story, was the Kool-Aid green Kool-Aid or purple Kool-Aid?
I don't remember because of how I got it, which was very quickly. Which was I had a bag. It came in a bag. You're supposed to mix water in it. Or
Yeah.
mix it with water. Put it in like a cool. I mean, not a cooler, but like a pitcher. And not drink it all in one setting.
You drank the whole goddamn thing.
I put all the water in the bag that the weed came in.
Yeah.
Shrunk it up, and then just downed it. I was supposed to GM a game that day, and I had work the next day at 9 a.m.
Well, wait. Was that the when you were telling me the story about you went to fucking like work, like you were high for like 48 hours and you went to work high?
Yes. That was an experience. It was a fun experience. I'd do it again. In fact, I technically did when I went camping.
Nice.
But holy shit. It was not fun because I had to work.
Yeah, I bet. And you're fucking paranoid the whole time, like, oh god, people are gonna find out. Like, I worked for a chemical company, that I can't talk too much about what they're working on, but they're working on like chemical stuff involving like weed, so like no one gave a fucking shit. Like even before Canada legalized it, no one really cared if like we were doing weed or whatever. Um, because like that was
Hey, Versal.
THC and all
Yeah.
that was kind of around where like what we were working in.
Versal,
And
I have a
so
very important message for you.
Yes.
we're
Oh,
waiting,
he's
Flim.
gone.
That was it. I blew
Yeah.
him a kiss.
So
Oh.
what I'm hearing is you want to suck his dick.
No.
Well, like I said, anyone that attends my wedding, that is my
So
that it will be in my will.
so Zen or Versal, god damn it, you fucking dead tree people all look the same. Um Versal, what I'm hearing is that the blunts you're gonna mail out to everyone when you're dead are gonna be the size of your dick.
Yes, clearly, that is exactly what. Brilliant. It will be a bong in the shape of my dick.
It's just gonna be a preloaded bond that's gonna get mailed to everyone. That sounds really expensive. In all honesty, I feel like it'd be better if you just like rolled a bunch of fucking blunts, like a bunch of like Jamaican doobies that were the size of your dick.
Hold on. What if he gets a safe deposit box and states in his will that the contents of the safe deposit box are going to belong to the people that get sent a blunt bond? Therefore, all that those people need to do is retrieve the blunts from the bank where the bonds have been notarized and retrieve them or one of them from the safe deposit box.
Yep, you just need to fly here to Detroit. Yes, you need to retrieve your shit from Detroit.
The
Yeah.
toilet.
Oh yeah, I forget. Michigan. It's legal in
You
Michigan.
need to fight your way in and then you need to fight your way back out.
Just start beating up poor
Because
male employees.
judging by the way that the politics of Detroit have been going, it's gonna be a full-on battle royale by the time Versal dies.
Look, judging by the way Americans been going, it's gonna be a full-out fucking battle royale.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Anyway, let's not get onto this topic because we're gonna lose viewers.
Yeah, we finally worked our way back up to 5.
Yeah.
Let's see how fast we
Also,
can
Bagel
run it.
is asking, wait, didn't this guy go to bed? Talking about Flim.
No,
Yeah.
I went to get a
Yeah.
shower.
Oh, you went to have a shower. You went to
Oh,
go get all
shout.
hot and moist.
Yes,
Oh
hot and
my.
moist and no longer slimy.
Damn.
What have you been doing?
What do you
Actually,
mean?
never mind. I don't want to know.
Men get slimy. They get slimy and oily.
Yeah.
They get slimy and oily and they start to smell like roast beef. Like, it's just facts.
Pretty
And I'm
much.
sorry,
I
but
mean,
facts don't care about your feelings.
true.
That
I guess it's better than what happens when women don't shower.
well,
Oh,
yeah,
by the
I
way,
mean smelling like
Casteroki.
roast beef is probably a better smell than smelling like tuna.
Oh no, it's worse than tuna.
Oh, by the way,
I'd say,
Casteroki,
oh
I
yeah,
showed
you'd
you
know,
the
but you're a woman, so yeah, you definitely know.
Yeah,
Casteroki.
but
I know
also
I've showed
her rupture.
Casteroki. I know
Yes.
I've shown you the cursed hog, but have I shown you the Shapiro cube?
No.
Oh boy, you're in for a treat. It's the
I
most
am
cursed.
scared.
It is the most cursed thing I've ever found.
I don't know, is it
I
more
don't
cursed
know.
than
Right?
Cursed Halo?
I can think of something more cursed, probably. I
Well,
just can't show it in certain places.
cursed Halo is cursed in a funny way.
Yes, I mean Cursed
This is
Halo is
just
cursed in
cursed
the
in a
best
way
way.
that makes you want to shrivel up and die.
Oh god. Yeah, no.
I'm
Hold on.
afraid in this.
I'll post it in Versals.
Oh no.
You posted in Versal's butthole. What?
What? No.
Universal's butthole.
Building a character
Hold
right
Well,
now with
watch
the old
out.
template.
Fucker just challenged me in shit posting.
Oh no.
I didn't challenge you. I just said it was posting it.
Not you. The motherfucker knows who he is.
You know what, Versal? Why don't you come up here and fight me like a shit-posting man?
Maybe.
No, seriously. Like, now that I'm, like, only, like, two hours out of fucking, like, the toilet, you should come visit, or I should come visit. We should visit each other, because it's going to be a lot easier.
This is in the plans.
I know I keep telling you to fuck, like, when I was living in Ottawa, I kept fucking telling you to come up to Ottawa, but, like, I mean, that's, like, a 12-hour fucking drive for you, so.
Ew, imagine being in a car for 12 fucking hours.
Right?
I barely even like being in the car for 30.
I like driving. I like road trips, so. Uh,
I've never liked driving.
that's
Like,
fair.
Well, I know Zen is asleep, but it's done.
Shoveling sand into my gaping mouth. Gravel fills my body. Thank you, Versal.
Like I said, he knew who the fuck he was. And I accept his fucking challenge.
Comrade says I didn't challenge you, I beat you. I don't know, Bagel. Fucking. Ooh. Now that being said, if the borders open up before August, I have a wedding. Or I mean October. It's already September. So if the borders open up before October, I apparently have a wedding I'm supposed to attend. In October. So chances are I'll end up driving through the toilet because the guy lives in Maine. So I'll probably come down with like some homemade mead because that was the one thing that like that was the one skill I picked up during quarantine was making my own alcohol. Well, technically I picked it up before quarantine, but I really got into the habit during quarantine.
VerifiedDiscreet.com. Holy fuck. That's sus.
Nah, it's great. It's great. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't it be easier to just shoot straight through Canada?
What do you mean? Oh, through Maine? To Maine?
Yeah. Like, by
Ah,
all means, fucking come down here, but
let me
'cause,
look
like,
up
I
it.
know,
Let me look this shit up on maps.
because I know for us, it's actually a lot easier if you just get a passport to go through Canada,
I don't
and
even
you
know where
literally
Maine
just, like,
is. Um,
it's
Minnesota,
like
Montana,
it's
Washington.
our most northern eastern state.
Oh, Maine through yeah, near Quebec City. Fuck, for some reason I thought Maine and I thought it was like near Minnesota or Wisconsin or Iowa
Yeah,
or
so I'm
whatever.
gonna be completely honest. I actually forget Maine exists a lot, and I always put New York where Maine is.
That's fair. In all honesty, yeah, since it is in Maine and I live in Toronto, it would definitely take me through New York. Like I'd go through like Syracuse and like Albany. Which hilariously enough, when I was living in Ottawa, I lived on a street named Albany. Um, but yeah, honestly, it would take me through Syracuse and either Albany or Saratoga, and then like I'd end up going through Vermont and New Hampshire because like Maine. Now that being said though, it might also end up being quicker to go like drive up the fucking 12 hours to Quebec City and go through Maine, and I definitely would not fucking bitch about that because I used to live in Quebec City and I love Quebec City. It is definitely the best place to fucking it is the best place I have lived so far in my almost 30 years of life. Um I fucking love Quebec City. But I'm also French, so like I don't experience French racism. The French don't care about the color of your skin, and they care about whether or not you can speak French, and they care about the accent in which you speak it.
I cannot speak French, and I'm pretty sure I would have an accent, so I don't think they would like me.
Probably not.
Versal,
Yes.
I would like to exchange a meme.
Go on.
Hold on, give me a sec. This one is
Yeah.
labeled types of. This one is labeled types of fun.mp4.
Is this about to be another Smile HD or swag.mov?
No.
That being said, I do enjoy the .movs are fucking like there are few things which beat out the .mov series in the My Little Pony community, and I think really the only thing that tops it is the Do You Like a Banana series.
The funniest part about the .mov series is that guy had absolutely no idea what the fuck the show was about.
Yes, hot
He
take if you
literally
even
just took the most like cursory glance at the show and was like, "Okay, I'm gonna parody this."
right. And honestly, .mov series was fucking
And
great.
fucking Rarity has a sweatshop where there's a lot of illegal immigrants.
Oh yeah, hot
Fucking
diggity
Rainbow
do.
Dash dies.
And becomes
Applejack eats too many apples and fucking dies.
right.
Uh,
Honestly, as a fucking brony who fucking like entered the fandom during season 1, I could not tell that this man had not seen My Little Pony. uh,
I fucking hate going to my Twitter page.
but
Because there's
yes,
so
the
much shit
friend,
that I
the
react
only
to
thing
this.
that is more like that is the only thing that can beat out the Hot Diggity Demons .mov series is Skyjo's Friendship is Magic bitch series.
However, I will just say that there is no more pivotal song in the fandom
Pivotal
than
what? Oh,
no
pivotal song, yeah.
pivotal song in the fandom from the show than "This day is going to be perfect."
I
That's
don't
not how you
know.
say
Kind of.
Smile.
Honestly,
Okay, Smile is a given.
Smile's given, but honestly, I feel like more people like were into Winter Wrap Up than any of
Oh
the other
God,
songs.
fuck no.
I would say Winter Wrap Up or Best Day or
Best day
is it
ever.
called Best
This
Day
day
Ever
area
or
was definitely
like no,
up
that's
there.
definitely a top tier without a shadow of a doubt.
Mhm.
But at the gala, is it called at the gala or Best Day Ever?
I honestly do not remember at the gala.
Yeah.
Holy
I forget that one as well. Not a lot of people sung that one. I remember the big ones I remember singing, hearing sung like in line cons at just conventions at random are Smile, 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 This Day Area, and fucking Winter Wrap Up. And Winter Wrap Up's the one I remember hearing the most. But that being said, I'm like an old school brony who like got onto fucking My Little Pony because of 4chan.
Hey, Versal, I have a
yes, the
question.
good days.
I have a question.
Versal may have an answer.
Versal, can you sing?
No, fuck no.
Damn it. I'm trying to think of a way we can collab because I can't rap and you can't sing.
I mean, rappers have singers on their songs all the time.
Yes, but our content does not necessarily overlap. Oh. Oh, Versal,
Yes.
have you considered some people play League of Legends?
Yes, I have.
Type 3 fun, not fun at all, even in retrospect.
Yeah, real talk, I tried to get into League of Legends, and that didn't work out like at all.
So what are you currently drawing, Caster? While us men be doing dumb men stuff.
I am drawing a hermit cat.
A hermit cat. So is it like Slowpoke but a kitty?
Basically.
Or sorry, I guess it would be not Slowpoke, but Slow King or whatever.
No, which one is Slowbro?
A
Slowbro.
Slowbro, yeah, that's what it was. Slowbro's the one with the fucking conch shell on its fucking tail. Because it's like a completely different Pokemon that fucking bites its tail.
Even though supposedly it's a shell door, I believe.
Yeah. And then they like fuse and become Slowbro, yeah. And then Slow King is the evolution of Slowbro.
Phlegm, I want you to breathe. Deep breaths in and out. In and out.
Why would
In
I
and out.
eat Lunchables at home? I can have good food. I feel fucking called out because I ate the pizza Lunchables cold and I ate them at home.
Well, wait, you're supposed to not eat Lunchables cold.
Apparently, the pizza ones can be heated.
I have not, like, I mean, I wouldn't dare to eat a Lunchables at home because, like, there is good food at home, but, like, I mean, and I, like, the pizza Lunchables was definitely my favorite, but, like, why would you heat the pizza Lunchables?
Casteroki, is this a cat spider? Or a crab cat?
It's
Crab
Hermit
cat,
crab.
yes.
yeah, it's a hermit crab kitty.
It's a hermit cat.
It's a kitty crab.
Since the
Wait,
aquatic people of
Casteroki.
Asstoria.
I
Yes?
have one objection. Its paws need to be at least 2 times bigger. Because hermit
Okay.
crabs use their claws to cover up the hole when they go in and take a nap.
Fair.
That is my only objection.
Radiant Earth says, what times do you guys start and end streams? So
Whenever we
Radiant,
goddamn feel like it.
that is sort of correct. So, we don't have a super perfect set schedule. We do it every Tuesday and Thursday, and we either start at 6 p.m. Eastern or 9:30 Eastern. It's going to be one of those two times.
Oh, and sometimes on Fridays.
Well, that's Casteroki streaming on Fridays.
Oh,
We
okay.
do like this particular stream or this particular show is Tuesdays and Thursdays at either 6 p.m. or 9 p.m. and it depends on whether or not Casteroki and I want to fucking play Monster Hunter or whenever Zen gets off work. Because if Zen is working on the day we are live streaming, that like he usually doesn't like get off work until 9:30 p.m. Eastern. So if Casteroki and I just want to fucking play some Monster Hunter, we'll fucking like start at 6 p.m. and play Monster Hunter until Zen joins us, and then we'll start drawing.
You play
It
Monster Hunter?
yeah,
Yeah.
Monster
I
Hunter
have
World, yeah,
Monster Hunter.
Monster
I
Hunter
have
World,
Monster Hunter now, and I have a computer that can actually run it.
nice.
Oh my gosh.
You monster hunters.
Yeah, Versal, you should get Monster Hunter World for PC and join us.
Because if you guys remember, the reason that I quit Monster Hunter Worlds was because my computer crashed during the cutscenes. And I just got
Okay.
super mad.
Yeah. Oh, sweet Celestia, what is your hoof size? What? Uh, there are never any boyo dragons, were there? There were probably like pure dragons back during the era of like fucking
Before shit got fucked up.
Primera. Yeah, during the time of Primera, there were probably boy dragons. But yeah, so it's either going to be 6 p.m. or 9 p.m. and we announce it either on our Twitter or on our we announce it on our Twitter and we announce it on our Facebook and we usually announce it on our Discord server. But it's going to be every Tuesday and every Thursday at either 6 p.m. or 9 p.m. Eastern, depending on when Zen gets off and if Zen gets off work at like 9:30 p.m. and Casteroki and I want to fucking play Monster Hunter World, then we will start at 6 p.m. and play Monster Hunter World until Zen joins us. If Zen gets off at about 6 p.m. Eastern, then chances are we'll start at 6 p.m. Eastern. But if Zen gets off at like 9:30 p.m., it's a crapshoot. It depends on whether or not we feel like playing Monster Hunter World. Like
What if
today,
we stream Monster Hunter World?
pardon?
What if we streamed Monster Hunter World?
Yeah, we live
They
stream.
did.
Like that's what Casteroki and I do. We fucking live stream Monster
Oh.
Hunter World, and I fucking suck ass, and she fucking
Fuck.
carries me through all the fights.
I'm just an idiot then. Forget me.
Yeah, like we did that this past Tuesday. Like 2 days ago. We streamed Monster Hunter World, and she helped me with Nergigante and like the two of the other dragons after Nergigante. Fucking Undead Boyo and fucking
Valvazak and Kushladora.
yeah. And Windy and Windy Weed Boy.
That's Kushladora.
Yes, Windy Weed Boy is Kushlador, and Undead Boyo is Valhazak. And I did end up beating TO by myself. It took a couple tries to learn his fucking patterns because that motherfucker kept one-shotting me with his stupid AoE fucking Mega
Yeah, his
Blast.
Nova.
His stupid Nova. He kept fucking AoEing me that, and it took me like 2 fucking tries to start recognizing exactly when that was versus his other fucking explosion attacks because they looked similar. And to realize the distance that I needed to fucking run away. But I did end up beating TO. And I am slowly getting okay-ish at hunting horn. I have learned the trick of the battle dance. QD hermit crab says Bagel.
Yes.
And Seth says ha 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 sorry. I don't even know what you're referencing to with hoof size. 'Twas a clever ruse, says Seth as well. I don't fucking know. But yes, I am slowly getting okay at fucking hunting horn. I am learning to read monsters, which is like the most important thing for hunting horn.
Wait, so how far into the game are you guys?
She's been all the way through like the end game to like the end of Iceborne because she's had this game since
Yeah,
M1.
I've fought Frostfang, Elatrion, that jazz.
Yeah, I'm like pretty certain she's had a Monster Hunter World since Monster Hunter World came out. Versal gave me Monster Hunter
Almost.
World for my fucking birthday, so I've only had it for like 2 weeks. Actually, wait, no, a week and a half. I have currently killed, or I have driven off fucking, Mountain Magma Boy, and I have killed Nergigante, the solo Nergigante, Nergi Boy, the Nergi Rush. I've done the Nergi Rush fight. And I have killed the 3 Elder Dragons after the Nergi Rush
I
fight.
have an important question.
Okay.
What things do you guys main?
Hunting Horn.
I do bowguns. Just bowguns in general. I'll occasionally do bows, but it's mostly bowguns.
What do you main?
So what I'm hearing is you need a longsword. Or a glaive.
If you like. I mean, technically my girlfriend, she mains glaive, but she'll also run hammer a lot of the time.
Then I'll go longsword.
Alright, cool. 'Cause she never touches longsword.
All right, go longsword, and then like the four of us.
Wait, even better idea. Sword and shield. The ultimate weapon.
I mean, it's a really good one.
Yeah. No. We need a tank.
It's
Well,
amazing.
we need a tank because both me and Caster main main stun damage. So we just need a tank.
Actually, if we if we can get 2 hammers, like the monster just won't do anything.
Well, I mean, yeah, if we get another stun damage weapon. Because I mean, hunting horn is technically a hammer,
At that
and
point, you're
you
not
only
playing the
do
game.
stun damage. You only do stun damage rounds. So like, we'd have 3 if fucking Flim here decided to main like hammer. We'd have 3 stun weapons, and that would
As
be
I
hilarious.
said, at that point you're not playing the game.
No, at that point we're just cheesing it because man, like I know she's like set up for master rank, but the amount like, every time we play anything, because her and I both only like do stun damage because hunting horn is a stun weapon. Um, and like as a weapon does some of, especially if all you do is hit the face, does some of the most stun damage to any of the fucking monsters. Um, like, and then she just does like, I want to say she does explosion rounds or whatever, which also does
I do
stun damage.
I do. It's basically sticky bot. It's basically sticky.
Yeah.
The sticky.
Either way, she does stun damage. I do stun damage. My entire weapon like is only geared towards face hits. And that's just it. As like, you play hunting horn. Why are you attacking anything that's not the face? You're playing it wrong. Um, like
Yeah,
that is essentially how
no,
hunting horn
but
works.
the thing is, you don't have anybody to come in and be edgy and be like, "Watashi wa baka gaijin desu."
Yeah,
It's
but
fine. You can
it's
come in and
fine.
be edgy if you
Yeah,
if you
you
learn
can
paralysis.
definitely come in and be edgy.
I was making a joke because long swords are fucking katanas. But
Yeah,
I'll
I know.
definitely go sword and shield
Yeah,
if
I
you
know.
need a tank.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter.
Sword and shield is a really reliable
Mhm.
combo as well.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
mean,
honest,
look,
dude. Like, it's whatever you want to play. It's
Sword and
like,
shield is fucking based.
look, fucking, Casteroki and I absolutely bullied the shit out of Nergigante, and it was fucking dope. It was hilarious. That motherfucker could not do anything except to be stun locked. It was such a good fight. Because we just kept bullying that mother. It was just stun lock KO, stun lock
Did you just
KO.
fucking hon?
if you want to run Han Han, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I mean, my girlfriend really enjoys running Han Han, so.
No.
He was making a reference. Did I just fucking do the French laugh?
Which he did.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of fun. Definitely. I definitely enjoy the hunting horn, especially since I'm now starting to learn like the battle dance part of the hunting horn, which is, run around, stay mobile, start learning how monsters fucking attack.
Also, Casteroki, I gotta say, those are some big fucking paws. I love it.
Right.
Yes, big old pausers.
Radiant says good night. Good night. Rings. I don't know. It wasn't anything. Okay. Says Seth. But yeah, like a lot of fun, and like I ended up fighting. It took me a couple tries to learn. Like I said, it took me a couple tries to like learn his attack pattern. But like Tio was a hard fight, but like I feel like if I continue doing it, it's just going to become like a fun and easy fight because again, if all your
Honestly,
as
yeah.
hunting horn, because all it does is stun damage on top of like whatever fucking bullshit extra I do. Like it is just such a hilarious weapon, and doing encores and doing recitals just does insane amounts of fucking stun damage. It's just like haha fucking like the when I was fighting him, it was just so much stun locking. And like I mean he definitely got in a good I unfortunately during the last fight when I did fight him, he still fucking carded me at least. He carded me once, which makes me fucking mad. But I mean, considering he'd kicked my ass the other 2 times, and like carded me 3 times both the other times, and I don't even think I got him close to fucking dying. Those other those other times.
I see.
Well, I mean, again, he kept one-shotting me with his stupid fucking Nova. It was the gayest fucking shit. And like, I can fight the Rathian, no problem. Like, I mean, the Rathian ain't really that hard of a fight, but like, considering I just recently got
And
into high rank, like, I consider the
oh
Rathian
yeah,
a baseline. Um,
yeah, she sort of is.
she's a baseline, and I consider the Rathian and the Rathalos a baseline, and except for the one part where the Rathian met up with the Rathalos, and the two of them fucking started fighting me, I kept kicking her
Oh yeah,
goddamn
Rathian
ass.
and Rathalos will never fight each other. They will always fight whatever other
Yeah.
thing is there.
Yeah, they fucking started fighting me together, and I got so fucking pissed because I'm like, aren't you supposed to fight? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you keeping attacking me? And so I like essentially kept dodging and just running away until Rathian fucked off, and then I fought her. But with the exception of that one fight where I ended up fighting 2 Rathians at the time, essentially, I just kept kicking her goddamn ass because like she's super susceptible to stun damage. And I started
Mhm.
learning her fucking like I really uh I had her fucking attacks her attack um projection down. So like I wasn't even running through like it was rare for me to start having to need to use like antidotes and stuff. Because it was just like, oh, I know exactly how you're going to attack. Because I started paying attention and looking up a bunch of fucking like how-to guides and shit about like how to play hunting horn and the importance of keeping your distance because you have a really high reach weapon. So don't get into the fucking monster's face. Just fucking just stay away and keep fucking super slamming them or right hooking them because left hook is your
Mhm.
weakest attack.
I
Um,
see.
I'll flip you.
Wait. Left hook is a waste of attack?
For the hunting horn, yes, it does less damage than like the hunting horn has very simple combos. You've got because like the one of the big gimmicks of it is the note system and allowing you to play songs which allow you to fucking buff your
I'm aware.
party and do healing.
I've seen the Jack Black meme.
Well, I don't know anything about the Jack Black meme. But yeah,
Hold on.
hunting horn is essentially bard. Congratulations, you are the bard. But it also
Yay.
is it is also the fucking hammer. So it also does a fuck ton of damage. And it does a fuck ton of stun damage. So like you get to like be the DPS and you get to be the and you get to be the healer. It's great. If you take a horn that has a healer. If you're not taking
I
a
posted
horn with healing songs. Yeah.
I posted the hunting horn meme with Jack Black in Versal shitpost, by the
Yeah.
way.
All right, I'll take a look at it when we're done with the stream. But yeah, if you don't have a horn that has healing songs, then you have a horn that has buff songs, which is like increase damage, increase defense, negate this effect, negate that effect, negate fucking environmental damage, environmental damage defense plus. Like it's all fucking stupid shit like that. That's fucking great, especially if you have like a damage up because your party loves you. Because you're just but like if you're only playing hunting horn support, you're not doing anything, you're not providing anything to the fight. You're just like buffing your parties and then sticking in the corner like a coward. But the hunting horn has a fuck ton of damage. It's only slightly weaker than like the normal hammer, which
I
also
see.
does a lot of fucking damage. Um,
It's also It's also they made it faster than the hammer in one of the
yeah,
recent.
yeah, it's
Then again, you
faster
also
than
have
the
to consider
hammer.
that blunt damage also is the thing is a lot of monsters do resist blunt damage.
Yeah, blunt damage breaks a lot of things, but the thing is it's not just blunt damage. It's blunt and stun damage. Primarily, its base damage type is stun, not blunt.
Yeah,
So if
that's
you're
what I'm saying.
attacking,
Like the main use of hammers and hunting horns is stun, not the
stun
blunt
and
damage.
yeah, it's stun and exhaustion. You can break things, which is great, but a lot of monsters resist blunt, and blunt is good at breaking. If you're not caring about breaks, the only thing you want to care about is stuns, KO locks, and uh uh fucking flinches. That's what you're wanting to aim for.
Good news, guys. So, Monster Hunter World should be done downloading onto my computer in 1 day and 13 hours.
Woot.
Ah, yes.
Holy crap.
Shitty
I
internet.
told you, I have Pennsylvania internet.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
But yeah, so like it does it so like the great thing about hunting horn though is that like you can do all of that extra like bard bullshit, but you could also just be a DPS. And I'm so happy Casteroki was like, you should try hunting horn. I am forever grateful to you because I probably would not have tried hunting horn otherwise. Um, and it is so
Well,
up
the thing
my
is, I've
alley.
never played Sword and Shield before. I just really want to try it because I've
That's
heard a
fair.
lot of good things.
I know I want a second glaive. I like glaive. I've tried it a little bit, but I like hunting horn more. So like, if someone's like, I don't want to be a hunting horn, we don't need another hunting horn. Play something else. I'll play glaive. But I don't really know how to play glaive yet.
I'm looking up how to play Sword and Shield, and I'm about to hit enter, and I'm hoping that I don't get a bunch of Pokemon shit.
Well, you can
I
just go
I got
how
a
to
bunch
play
of
sword
Pokemon
and
shit.
you can just to change that. You can go how to play sword and shield MHW.
Yeah, I just did.
Um, but yeah, a lot of great stuff.
I,
It does a great amount of damage. It's all stun damage. You can stun the fucking shit out of it. And the nicest thing about the fucking hunting horn that I love it is a technique I need to learn how to do, and it's the Devil Joe slap. Because that is like I wouldn't necessarily call it unique, but it is one of the main. It is one of the things if you
Sword
like
and
are
Shield has a fucking limit break.
nice. Um, but
That was
apparently,
more of a question because I'm
I don't know.
watching a video.
I don't know. I haven't played Sword and Shield. I don't know anything about Monster Hunter World. I am a scrub at it. Um, I am only decent at it because I've been using cheat armor. Though for the most part, I've been refusing to use the cheat weapon, the cheat hunting horn. Um, I've only used it in a couple instances. And that is only because either Casteroki requested it or because I was just like, fuck it, I need the damage. I did end up using it for TO. Also, Casteroki, the next time we play, we'll need to fucking farm Vayhack again, or Valhack, or fucking we will need to farm the
Volvazak.
undead dragon that has the same name as the stupid fucking fight from as the stupid boss Grineer boss from fucking Warframe.
Yeah, Vol.
Yeah. Because apparently I have a couple weapons that need that need zombie parts.
Alright. We could do that. Vol's a pretty fun fight after you get used to it.
Yeah.
It's just if I remember correctly, you want to bring nullberries. If you have any miasma jewels, you definitely want to have those.
I don't have any of my estimate jewels that I remember. I'll definitely bring nullberries again. I mean, look,
But
I don't think I was dead weight during those two. Well, I was definitely dead
Oh.
weight during the fight Windy Dragon Boy. I
yeah,
know I was dead weight
that's
during that
just
one,
a given.
but
Well, that's just a given because you're melee and not ranged.
yeah. I didn't fucking do anything during that fight, but that fight was bullshit.
Yeah, for a melee user, it definitely is. It's still annoying for like a ranged user, but like it's like
It's
complete bullshit for a melee.
Yeah. So I have no problems with the fact that you completely carried me through that fight, and I didn't really do anything aside from buff you a couple times. Um,
Yeah.
like
That was
I
like
don't,
one of the ones where I was like, yeah, I just need to drag you through this
yeah,
one and get it done.
like I don't even think I even like I didn't even like pull aggro on that fight. I literally was carried through that fight. That being said, I know I carried some weight during the zombie boy fight. I know
You
I
did.
stunned him a couple times and I KO'd him once.
Mhm.
So I know during that fight I wasn't a useless sack of shit.
Again, we were fighting cool. We were fighting Koosh.
Mhm.
I don't blame you.
Yes, I am not going to beat myself up for for being useless during Windy Tornado Boy. Um, you were the one who said last time that I don't have to worry about fucking saying their names or remembering their names because the moment I fucking say something closely, vaguely descriptive of them, it's good enough. Like Meat Puppy.
Yep, everyone knows what meat puppy is, or if you
Yeah.
want to say turkey dog,
Hmm.
we'll still understand. Um, my girlfriend likes to call him the sharp ferret, but
Sharp Ferret? I can sort of see that. I mean, if someone had told me Sharp Ferret, I'd be like, the who?
well, it's
Meat
actually
Puppy's more
based off of
descriptive.
based off a yokai, which is the ferrets with the blades that cause suffering
Hmm.
or something like that. It's based off a yokai, and
Well,
that's why she
yokai is just like a Japanese demon or a Japanese spirit or whatever.
yeah.
It like there are many types of yokai. Saying yokai is like saying black people and then trying to say black people to refer to Zen. What?
Mhm.
It does not limit it down that well.
Not really. Who are you? You killed my father. Do you know how little that fucking narrows it down?
I've
Oh,
killed many fathers.
oh, fucking, Batman, you are fucking what? I know exactly, like, if you told me the name of that Batman series, I know what it was. It's the future Batman series.
Oh,
Where,
Versal,
Yes.
fuck.
do you want to know what my profile picture is? I told everybody else. It
And
is
what?
my little kobold bastard man that I am playing in a Pathfinder horror campaign.
I mean, he does look like he's seen
His
some shit.
name is Barry Cantelo. His
Not
name is
quite,
Barry Cantelo.
not quite the name I would have
Do
gone with,
you
but
do you get the name pun?
not really at the
Versal?
moment.
No one knows who the fuck Barry Manilow is.
I don't know who he is.
Why does nobody know who Barry Manilow is?
I did.
Because, like, he's a stupid one-hit wonder motherfucker. Like, the only song he really has is Could It Be Magic? I mean, I know he has others,
It's
but,
a
like,
good
that's the
song.
only one anyone would give a shit about is Could It Be Magic? And even then, no one
Yeah, but
really knows the
I
song
couldn't name
Could
him
It Be Magic?
I couldn't name him Freddie Mercury or some shit because it's hard to make a pun out of.
See, um, why wouldn't you just fucking, like, uh, name him, like, after Rick Astley then?
Rick Astley.
Oh, you could just call him, like, Ricky Aspley.
Fair enough.
Like, there's a lot you could do that's just like, oh, it's fucking Rick Astley. Uh, I mean, you could call him,
Guys, help! I'm being roasted by L9.
I mean,
No,
you
no,
could
this is
call
fine.
him, like, Ricky, or you could call him Richard Roller.
No, that's too silly.
No one would
Is
even
this a
get it.
snake?
Uh, uh,
Casteroki, is this a snake?
no, it looks like a fucking walrus or a fucking seal.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, like, no,
Well, it's just
seriously,
I
like,
see it on a delay, so
do you know how many people would not understand the joke Richard Roller? Yeah, I get it. You're just making a joke out of Rick rolling, but, like, Richard Roller. That
I'm
doesn't
gonna
really
go.
kind of like we're like Richard Aspley definitely is like, oh, you're making a Rick Astley joke, aren't you? Richard Roller. Cool. That's a weird.
All of my friends would get that joke.
I don't know. If you'd
Aren't
fucking told me
all your
that without
friends
me
memers?
like if you told me that you had a character named Richard Roller yesterday, I probably wouldn't have understood the joke.
No, I mean all of my friends in the other friend group that I'm playing this character in.
Again, aren't all your friends memers?
No, yeah, pretty much.
Hmm,
I mean, you know, if you're a memer, you have a higher chance of getting a meme joke.
that's fair.
Anyway, Versal.
Yes.
Um, he is a funny little bard bastard man, and he gives everybody fucking honorifics behind their name, like Sir X or Lady Y.
So he's a faggot.
He is a polite little bastard man.
I see.
Hello, Dragon Lady. Hello, Dame Dragon. I am here
No, it would
wondering.
be Lady Dragon. It would be hello, Lady Dragon.
Well, I mean,
And
lady
upon
if
being
she's
corrected,
Lady
and
Dragon
upon
is if she's a noble. Dame is if she's a knight.
he refers to it doesn't matter to him. His brain is a bit addled.
That's fine. Cause like sir is really like I mean I know in today's day and age like sir is very much used as like just a standard like excuse me sir, but like it was Mr. back in the day. That's why you hear your father go like, oh, that's why you hear people going like, my father was Mr. Um, because that's a bit of a holdover. Like, nobility was a Mr., not a Sir, unless they were a knight. Knights are Sirs. Not nobles and people are Misters. Um, blame the fucking
He's a kobold.
patriarchy.
Like
Um, but
you
yes,
realize this.
I know he
He's a
doesn't really
kobold.
know.
I don't gotta explain shit.
Be like Johnny, say hot mama. But yeah,
Anyway, I'm
I
going to
I
bed for real. Well, first I'm gonna go take a massive shit, and then I'm going to go to bed.
well, that's a pretty fucking shitty thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, like how could you?
Anyway, see you guys.
See ya.
Deuces.
Don't
Hugs
fucking
and
die of a
kisses, and hugs
hernia.
and kisses to chat. I hope not.
What?
Good
I told
night.
him I told him not to die of a hernia, and he said he hoped
That was
not.
the mute button.
You're
I
still
meant
not
to hit the
muted.
disconnect button.
We can still hear you. Being super gay.
So is this a seal mixed with a reptile?
It's a seal mixed with a lionfish.
Oh,
I see.
ooh.
Yeah, fish would have been my second guess. But figure first I would ask, is it that one fucking lizard that's on that one movie Holes?
Oh yeah, Dilophosaurus or whatever. Oh no, the other one. Yeah, that thing.
You mean a bearded dragon?
I thought that was the name, but I wasn't honestly sure. But
Which
everyone knows from Holes.
hilariously enough, like the fucking scary venomous fucking like lizard in Holes is just a bearded dragon, which by the way, while they can be kind of fucking vicious douchebags, especially in the wild, they're pretty relatively harmless. Like they'll bite you and it'll kind of hurt, but like it'll
It's
do
not
less
actually gonna kill.
like it's just yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's like kind of being bit by a fucking ball python, which, by the way, a ball python bite doesn't really do any damage. I've been bit by a ball python.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ball python, like other pythons, like
I,
it's gonna hurt a lot more.
it's gonna hurt more than it'll do
But it's not
damage.
poisonous.
They're not Well, no. Constrictors in general, because what they have is they have needle-like teeth, and the whole point of those needle-like teeth is to fucking grasp. And to like kind of bury into the thing that they're fucking strangling and give them an extra Essentially, it's their version of thumbs. It is one of the big ways that they like hold on to a thing and not let it go while they strangle it to death with the rest of their body. It fucking hurts. Because I have definitely been bit by a fucking ball python, a couple times. Because my ball python thought I was food, or did not like the fact that I was fucking around with their food. Um, and so they bit me a couple times. Um, but it's not deadly. It fucking hurts, and it don't leave no scars because it's like being punctured by like 10 different needles. And I mean like not like 16 gauge needles where they draw blood from, because I definitely have scars from that. I mean like, fucking like 5 gauge needles. No, wait, sorry. When it goes to gauge, the lower number is bigger. I mean like 45 gauge needles. Like the really fucking tiny needles, not the blood drawing needles when you donate blood. I mean like the really, really tiny needles when they like give you a vaccination. Or smaller. Honestly, they're much smaller. They're like the teeth of a ball python is like a hair's width. It is the size of a hair, but they're super sharp.
Mm-hmm.
So it hurts because they go fucking deep, but like you don't fucking bleed because it's not really like.
It's based on where they bite you, honestly.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if they bit you in the jugular, you'd probably fucking bleed. But like, considering the size of the holes, you're not gonna fucking bleed. Not enough for it to be anything concerning other than like, oh man, like if you get like a shot in your arm, you bleed more usually from that shot in your arm than you do from a fucking from all of the holes from a fucking constrictor bite,
Yeah.
especially a ball python bite. Because again, tiny, tiny teeth, like they're long, they're fucking long. I want to say they're like half an inch long each tooth, because they full fucking back. They all fold back into the mouth. So they're much longer than you'd expect.
Mhm.
But they're super thin, like hair, like a fucking cunt's hair. And a cunt's hair, by the way, is an actual fucking measurement. I want to say it's something stupid like a 32nd of a fucking inch, but it's an actual fucking hair. It's an actual measurement. Kind of like how a butt is a measurement of wine.
Oh no.
Alright, with that, I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright, good night.
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 I saw an autosave file which you didn't open.
Oh wait, there is an autosave file. Let me check.
Here, go open. No, not that one. It's gonna be, because you're calling it heck yeah things autosave.
Mm-hmm. Let's try this. See what happens.
I don't know what the difference is. Oh, that heck yeah thing, yeah. Oh god, it's like 2 in the evening, or 2 in the morning.
Yeah. Yep, this was the autosave. Alright, I think with that, I'm just gonna call it done for tonight.
Yeah, it makes sense considering it fucking crashed again.
Mm-hmm. Technically, I did 4 creatures.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Actually, 5.
5.5 because you drew the fucking thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
By the way, thank you everyone for joining us. What were you saying, Caster?
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, go ahead and say what you're gonna say.
No, I was just thanking people for watching us,
Yes,
putting up
thank
with
you.
us talking about the best way to kill pigs. Pigs is in the
Yeah.
animal, not the law enforcement officer. But yeah, what were you saying?
Yeah, stuff and things. I'll get these tossed over to you and stuff.
Sounds good. And then I guess you'll be live streaming sometime tomorrow. Let me
Yep.
know. Hit me, like, bug me when you go live, and I'll post it on our fucking Twitter and stuff.
Yep.
Also, if you want to bug me tomorrow about how to like set up on YouTube, I can help you with that. I did send you the link to OBS. If you do not have OBS or another live stream software downloaded, you'll need to do that. Um,
Mhm.
but I can certainly help you get set up. I have most of the back end set up, and then I can also help you, like, if you want to put the fucking like chat overlay onto the stream like we do, I can help you with that as well.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, so yeah, bug me tomorrow and I will help you get set up with the stream. Especially if it's before 2 p.m. your time. Now that being
Mhm.
said, I'm not actually doing, like, I'm just gonna be sitting in and watching the fucking stream, so I can, if it's after 2 p.m. your time, I can fucking still help. And then yeah, ping me when you are live streaming, and I will share the link on the Dead Tree
All right.
uh, stuff.
Awesome blossom.
And show you around the YouTube studio bullshit, and help you find your, well, help you get the stream key and all that fucking stupid bullshit.
Mhm.
All right. In that case, good night to everyone who was watching. They all say, great job, Casteroki. And I mean, that owl thing definitely looks like a thing I do not want to fight. I don't even know what the fuck
Mhm.
it is or what it's supposed to do. I know it's like an owl and a peacock.
Mhm.
Um,
And some form of nighttime feline predator. Something. Something. Yeah.
um, it's an owl kitty, an owl
Mhm.
kitty cock. Um, Bagel says they will order 5 of them. How about you order 5 of our books? Do it. Um, and then the goldfish orca.
Mhm.
Um, definitely also looks cool. And the Wally snipe.
Yeah.
Is that a wild animal or a domesticated animal? I do not know.
I don't know. It's whatever Flim says it is.
Yeah. Bagel says only if you order 5 of mine. I mean, maybe, probably, I don't know. Depends on how well you write yours. But sure. I'll order 5 of yours if it's good. If you order 5 of ours. And if you say you'll order 5 of ours if it's good, I can guarantee you that it will be good. You have the Dead Tree seal of quality. Um,
Yay.
woo. I mean, the art's definitely good. You've been seeing all the art.
Mhm.
Wow, it's not even the final art. This is like the not good
Rough.
enough to be in the book art. But
Yep. Which you guys might use in case things happen.
in case you die or something.
Yep. It's backup, but it's like not the top quality as it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I think I'm probably well beyond 30 at this point.
Let me double fucking check.
Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the slot.
You are certainly beyond 30 because you're at like 25 when we started last time.
Yeah, last time.
And I want to say you did like 4-ish last time. Alright, dead shear thing. So excluding the 2 that we had actually contracted you for and paid you for. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and so you're at 35 currently.
All right.
Yeet.
Yee, pile of monsters.
Damn right.
Getting close to 50.
Definitely getting close to 50. Halfway to becoming a mother of monsters.
Yep. Exactly.
You're just gonna like splatter and cream pie all of your monsters all over Dead Tree's stream, like you do.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I want that angler monster. I will wreck with that, says Bagel. Also, go caster, and a thumbs up, and an OO.
Yee. Oh woes.
This is a no uwu zone. Get your furry bullshit out of here.
Yeah, in case your parties are just full of thoughts and they just won't stop thoughting.
You can
Just
definitely,
chuck it.
you can just chuck, yeah, tentacle hentai angler monster at all of your murder hobo thoughts. All of your murder thoughts.
Yep, murder thoughts. My murderous thoughts. Also, I sort of feel like I barfed colors on this thing.
No, I like how it looks.
Yeah, I mean that's sort of just how anglerfish are. They just sort of look like they just color was just barfed on them.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should.
it's got like a mane of tentacles.
Mhm. I might see about again. These are just like getting ideas on the page, and then like I might go through and refine these ideas as I'm going through and actually like researching each one.
I'm not gonna complain.
But this does help me with the issue of like doing the concept art and stuff, like
Hmm.
doing concepting.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's really what I've just been looking at is you've just been spitballing ideas and concepts. And I mean,
Mhm.
since you've now surpassed 30, I mean, the way I feel like it's going to go is we're either just going to pick out 30 that we want you to continue working on and like finalize, or we're just, like I said, we're just going to like sit down and chat and be like, okay, so you've got X amount of monsters. Let us discuss things. Because our
Mhm.
contract is only for 30. And
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean,
we're not,
technically. Oh, sorry.
we're not going to
Um.
complain about you doing more, but I mean, giving you your paying you fairly is a thing we're about. So
Yeah.
it will definitely take uh some discussion, especially if even if like we don't have rights to the art, but we have rights to the designs.
Mhm.
That will definitely be some stuff for conversation.
Mhm.
Um, but that's a conversation for a later date, especially if we hit the 12K. Or
Yeah,
no, wait,
because
you're 9K.
technically, I mean, oh, sorry, what?
I said, no way, you're the 9K goal.
Yeah. But if I remember correctly, I'm designing less than 30. I'm doing the art for 30, but designing less than 30.
You're technically designing less than 30 and doing the art for 30, yes.
Because I'm going to be doing the art for the wonderful people, for the wonderful community.
Yes,
Of
for the dames role, the dames and the not the paladins, but the fucking not the adventurers, the senior adventurers or whatever.
yeah, senior adventurers and dames.
Because they get some designs that they get to be like, ooh, you should draw this.
Mhm.
And I am expecting most of it to just be like people's fucking like weird fucking trauma, repressed traumas in monster form.
I expect it. I'm excited for it.
Well, I know because you've just been drawing your repressed traumas these past couple weeks. Um, yeah, it's either going to be like people's like horrendous like repressed traumas and hate for player characters, or it's going to be like super cuddlies. It's going to be one or the other. There's
Mhm.
going to be no middle ground.
Probably not.
People are going to try and invent the most like horrifying things they can invent. Um,
I know Versal is.
I know he is. He's been asking around for people ideas about what the most evil fucking animals are.
So
Uh,
just know for people, it's the maximum of 5, correct?
yes, 2 to 5. That is the amount of animals we are talking about melding.
Mhm.
I mean, now that being said, if you personally want to add in more than 5, I'm not gonna fucking bitch, but 2 to 5 is the guideline, and 2 to 5
Uh-huh.
is the rule for all of the people with the claimable bullshit. Plus, they have a deadline. If they do not submit by the deadline, they lose their perk because we're not waiting for them.
Mhm.
Um, and I'm not going to delay the release of the game because someone either forgot or someone fucking could not come up with an idea. Because that is not fair to everyone else
Yeah.
who
And
put money
some
into the game.
yeah. Yeah. And art does take time, so
Hmm.
just be mindful. If you do have that tier, just be just be remember to start concepting your ideas now while it's still going,
Hmm.
and definitely keep in mind like what you want to do for that. Because yeah, I want to make sure to have everything thought out before I go through and start sketching and
Hmm.
all that jazz.
If everyone at the very least knows what 2 to 5 animals they want to mix by like the beginning of October, um, then we'll probably be set.
And I'm sure
Um,
we'll tell anyone if they manage to get doubles.
mhm. If everyone makes their submissions by the end of October, I will consider that a win and ahead of schedule.
Mhm.
Um, but I'm expecting a couple people not to make submissions till December. The deadline is
Mhm.
like I want to say January 1st or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
People have like 2 months or 3 months or whatever. It's 3 months. They have like 3 months. It's 3 months from the end of the campaign. So I want to say it's like January 5th because technically the campaign ends October 5th.
Mhm.
So they get 3 months to submit. If they cannot give a submission by the end of 3 months, um, they they invalidate their reward.
Mhm.
After they're done with their contract, how much for? Bagel is asking how much you charge for commission and how long is the campaign going to be running. The campaign ends October 5th, so you've got like another month. Um,
I eventually plan to. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
was done talking.
yeah. It's more or less what you want drawn and how much detail you want in that drawing. Um, it's I've been intending to make an actual full-on commission sheet, but I do have my prices listed and stuff like that. You're more than welcome to just ping me on Discord. Then we can chat it out.
Okay.
I could,
To help
yeah.
to help answer the question for that Wally snipe you currently have posted, how much would you charge for that?
Okay, so it's a creature, so usually with creatures I tend to be a little bit more lenient because they're quick and easy for me to do as compared to people. Let me look at my thing and do thingamajigs. I'll be honest with you. This is what I would consider a flat color and not a full render. Um, so because even if I am doing like for me, flat color is um I guess for me is
No shading,
color. Yeah, no shading. There wouldn't be shading, but this would be a flat color, and this would probably be on a slightly lower end. Let me check, and yeah, I'd say I'd do this for about like 20.
20-ish dollars. All right,
Yeah.
now I am posting the woolly scorpion you did for us.
Mhm.
How much would you charge for the woolly scorpion?
Well, for that one I charged 40.
Okay. And how much would you charge for the first chimera thing that we also had you do?
I think I also charged 40 for you guys for that one.
Okay. Um, and I have them.
But it's all overall like what you guys want, like how much detail there is and like what you guys want me to draw.
Yeah.
Because
We had a
stuff
pretty
and
good idea for both of those, and we're like, hey, here's our concept. We want you to draw it. So I know that like that definitely lowered the price instead of ooh, we've got a fucking complex idea but don't really know how to express it or don't really have full on
yeah.
details. Like we knew exactly what animal. Well, I mean the woolly mammoth, the woolly scorpion, we didn't really have any animals in it aside from it's a woolly scorpion. It's an Arctic scorpion with fur. Fucking draw it. Like, but that's still a pretty.
Yeah.
That is a pretty easy idea to fucking draw. It is a
Mhm.
scorpion with fur.
Yeah.
It is a giant scorpion, like 10 times the size of a man, with fur
Mhm.
that lives in the Arctic. All right,
Exactly.
that's not a hard fucking. And then I know for the first Chimera, we knew exactly what was going into it. It's got a
Yeah.
fucking. I want to say it was a lion. It's got fucking bat. It's got fucking. It is the standard Greek Chimera, except it's got snake, bat, goat, fucking lion in it. And there maybe
Mhm.
would have been another, and I even sent you a sketch.
Yeah.
A
You sent
shitty
me a
sketch,
sketch book.
but
Yeah.
a shitty sketch I did like in between fucking bundles at my print job, but a sketch nonetheless. So yeah, um, those were worth detailed ideas that had thought and description behind them.
Yeah. I didn't have
$40.
to do too much thinking on
Mm-hmm.
how am I gonna do this.
Yeah. It's got a bat face and goat horns and bat wings and it's
Mhm.
a fucking it's a fucking lion body with a lion's mane and a fucking its tail's a snake. Oh, that's fucking easy.
Yeah.
Versus I don't know, it's got like a Shiba Inu and a fucking griffin.
Mhm.
It's a long fox boy. Think like
Okay.
a whale but an elephant.
Yeah.
Ah, I want a mole that is a dog. I don't even know how to fucking draw that, and I'm staring at the image.
Yeah.
A rabbit horse. Okay, that one's actually pretty easy.
Yeah.
Give me a Cromwell. Shit, that's pretty descriptive too.
Very descriptive.
A Hydra cat. Also
Mm-hmm.
descriptive.
Like a little bit of gecko.
Yeah. Um, I want the ultimate I want the ultimate meat.
The ultimate meat. Omega meat.
So, are you wanting a pork cricket or like a cow chicken? How about
Yeah.
both?
Yes.
Give me an Ewok badger. Shit, that's descriptive too. I want a pure unadulterated horror. How about an entire fleshy fucking pile of meat that's made up of fucking these goddamn cursed fleshlights the size of your forearm?
Yep.
I scream at that idea, so yes.
But yeah. Um.
So yeah,
Again, it's overall like for me, it's like overall detail, overall how hard it is to draw. Um. For me, and because I'm trying to base it on like a certain percentage of hours,
hmm
base it on an hourly pay, but I've worked it into that.
if you want a, from what I'm understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, but Bagel, if you're wanting a price range for flat color, it sounds like you're going to be $20 to $40. For fully rendered, it sounds like you're going to be $40 to $80. And for like something like super mega like detailed with backgrounds and extra characters, you're looking at like $80 to $100, which surprisingly isn't too far from my price point.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted it to be like I wanted there to be parts of it that like art pieces that anyone could afford, like it's more easily affordable, and stuff that if you really want to spend, you can really spend.
So $250 USD should get me what I need. Oh,
Basically.
yeah. That'll get you everything you probably want in a picture. Or two.
Mhm.
Maybe three. Maybe
Yeah.
three. Now, that being said, if you just want like a basic fucking, like, if you just want like this flat color, like, angler fish monster doing tentacle hentai, that will just cost you fucking like 250 base. That is her starting point for porn.
Oh, I mean, based on the porn, based on the kind of porn, because like
I
I
mean,
have
it's
a different
tentacle hentai.
yeah, tentacle hentai, yeah, probably around the 150 base, but for like just basic nudity or like uh like a nude
Pin up.
like reference, like you would pay more than base, but you're not gonna pay as much as like you know a gang bang type
Pinups
deal
start at
or
$80. Fucking full on pornos start at like 150. Your weird debauchery fucking fetish bullshit starts at 350. Something like
yeah,
that.
it's something like that. It's a case of I don't want to charge people just wanting nudes the same price as I would charge someone doing like scat fetish stuff.
Well, I mean, yeah, no one will. Ugh, fucking. I
Yeah.
mean, look, you are a bigger person than I if you are willing to do like scat. I mean, I always reserve the
I
right to.
am saying I don't like it. I really don't like it,
You need the money.
but yeah, it's a case of if they give me enough money, I will consider.
Yes. Yeah, there are a couple things I refuse to do. Scat is one of them. I do not. No, thank
Yeah.
you.
There's things that I would refuse to do too.
I very
Like,
much dislike furries, but I am still willing to do like furry porn because I can't turn down
yeah,
that money. But like scat porn is a no.
yeah,
Like you cannot offer me enough money to do scat porn.
yeah. Like, I don't like gore. I don't like sexualized gore.
Yeah.
Lollies, anything in that realm.
Yeah, lollies are fucking weird. I mean, like
Yeah. The
legal
only time where
lollies, like I ain't gonna fucking
yeah,
judge people for their fucking love of lollies, but like especially like legal lollies, like the chick looks 16, but or whatever, but she's like 30. Like I know there's a couple animes like that, or like even that one chick from Gate who's like 600 years old, but she looks like she's fucking 13 or whatever. The fucking like avatar of death. Like, okay, fine, whatever. Like, you want your like flat chested, like flat is fucking justice lolly chick who's legal,
yeah,
fine, fucking whatever. Like, I've met people who I have literally met a girl who was 21 and looked like she was fucking 12. Um,
yeah,
I have literally met a girl that looks like that. So like I ain't gonna necessarily fully fucking judge. Um,
yeah,
but like it's still kind of just like what? Just like
yeah.
dude,
The only
what?
time where I'm like, where like even remotely, like anything even remotely close to that, if you want me to do a non-sexualized in any way, shape, or form, cute child type thing,
Yeah, I mean
that's
you
fine.
want like to draw like children or like teenagers doing like oh draw me Aqua singing a concert. Like I don't give a shit. Like whatever.
Yeah,
But like oh fucking like Draw me, draw me Kana from fucking Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid getting fucking railed in the ass by my OC. It's like no, go fuck
no,
yourself, you stupid filthy
no,
pedo. In fact, you know what? Fuck yourself hard into this nice, lovely um wood chipper
yeah,
because pedos get fed first feet first into a wood chipper. That is
exactly,
the only thing they deserve.
exactly.
But like
But yeah,
yeah, I will
that
tolerate your weird fucking like interest in flat short chicks, but like you take your goddamn pedo bullshit out elsewhere.
yeah,
Honestly, I'm always weirded out by like people who like people younger than them. I don't even
yeah. I'm also just saying. I'm just saying.
like
Why, like, like titties are better. Like big old bury your face in them titties are best.
look, I will say the only thing that is better than like big old gahanga bazongas is like well proportioned, is like perfect proportions. I mean like tit to ass to thigh ratio. That is the only thing
Yes,
that like beats out like good
like
ass fucking
perfect.
like like I will take a short like 5'2" chick with like A cup slash B cups and like a nice ass and good thighs over like a fucking like normal sized chick with fucking like double D's because like the
True.
proportions are just better.
Yeah, yeah.
So like bigger isn't
If they
always
have the
better.
boobs, like they have to have the boobs and the booty. Like
Yeah.
if they only have boobs, I mean, I'll appreciate, but not quite as
Yeah.
good as if they
Yeah.
also had the booty.
Yeah, like the booty, like titty all day every day, but booty instead. I am, yeah. And I mean especially thighs that I could like just get murdered in.
Exactly. Got watermelon crushing thighs.
Mm,
Also, we totally got into this conversation as we were trying to say goodbye to everyone.
fuck them. They get to know about our weird fetishes of thigh highs and just like thick thighs. Um, mm, uh, comrades, like just curiosity how we get this conversation and why. Because we were fucking dabbing on, we were fetish shaming people's horrendous fetishes. Um,
Yeah, I think it was a case of I was talking about commissions, the fact that
yes,
I am willing to do
weird
some
stuff,
fetishes
but
and
like
yeah, But like, there's some stuff that I'm like, no, 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 no.
Yeah. And I mean, like, yeah, no, you take your weird fucking like, ugh, ugh. It makes me fucking recoil. I ain't drawing it.
Mhm.
I don't care how much money you fucking like, how much money you give me. I will happily sell my soul to like be a furry porn artist, but I will not. I will not. I refuse to sell my like soul or integrity to be like a weird niche furry fetish artist. I will draw
Yeah.
your weird fucking like big tittied fucking furry bullshit that's getting railed in the ass. Or your weird like fucking prego porn. I will not draw your weird stupid fucking furry vor bullshit, or just even regular vor bullshit, or like scat bullshit, or like pedo bullshit. In fact,
Mhm.
I will more readily spend the money on a wood chipper and feed you into it, because that is the only correct thing to do. And I am aware, Bagel, you are the only person left, but we are ranting.
Ranting, I say.
But yeah, no, fuck that bullshit. And like,
Also, I'm really frustrated because like okay, like this was like a really quick like one-off like I
mm,
was just doing it fart around. Sometimes doing this kind of face like is like I do this a little bit better than like trying to really focus in on that face.
mm. Well, I
Uh,
mean, part of that kind of comes with like, because I've been doing a lot of facial studies. I mean, I haven't really been drawing a whole lot in the last fucking couple of months, but because I've been working on like other things. But part of that
mhm.
also comes to like facial shape, um, and like doing the fucking eye divot and cheekbones. And I like that is
Mhm.
like the one thing I am like always just fucking so goddamn pissed at, is like I just cannot get them the way I want them. Like I think the closest I got to a face I enjoy is that here on Indiegogo. I don't know if you're watching the actual stream.
You know what? I could probably just like you know what? I'll
Um
pop in.
but I mean I can just copy the image address and post it to you if you'd prefer. Um
Mhm.
but you know what, I here paste and go. So like, oh yeah, that's a tiny one. You know what? I could just go find the actual art for it. Um, and like in all of my fucking time drawing, because I haven't been drawing people in for fucking ever. Like, and I mean
Mhm.
like absolute ever. Um, no, no, art, my art. Um, yeah, I guess that works. But like, this is the closest I got to a face that I enjoy. And part of it, like, even then, like the cheekbone's a little bit too high, and like the way I do the fucking like chin is just like I fucking hate it. Um,
Mhm.
and I've just been so trying to get a face the way I want it, but like that fucking little fucking divot for the eye and the cheekbone there is such an important fucking part of it that I've been finding. And it's just such a goddamn pain.
Mhm.
Um, Let me see what did that one look like? Like that one, you can see like I did it completely different. That one was like I drew that a month before, and I cannot fucking like it is so hard just to get that shape of the face the way I want it. Um,
Oh
but
yeah.
I but I mean that also just kind of comes with like my proportions are great. Oh, won't fucking load. Fuck you. Um, for the most part, like the proportions and stuff, like I'm pretty happy with the rest of the body. Like I like how that came out. I mean, her fucking
Mhm.
toes a little pointed, but like, and her hands are all
Mhm.
fucking fucky because hands.
Yeah,
But like,
and you know the foot that's like furthest away is like pointed when you know boots don't really do that.
eh,
Um.
point. Keep in mind, I drew her nude first, and then I drew clothes over top of her.
Ah, gotcha, gotcha. That would make
Um,
sense.
but also like, I mean, I've seen boots that sort of kind of do that because you can see the thin fucking sole on them. She's a rogue.
Mhm.
Um, but yeah, like most of the foreshortening's pretty good. Like, I mean, the hands are all fucked. especially this small one here. But like, yeah, you know what? For the most part, I fucking like it. The texturing's okay. Like, I love how I do hair, but that's how I've always done hair.
Mhm.
I just face, and I mean, hands for the most part look okay-ish. I'm willing to concede on hands, but yeah, like I'm pretty okay at proportions, but I used to draw porn, so like
Mhm.
I'm not too fucking concerned about that. And like I'm just like it took a lot of practice to get back into the. It doesn't look super stiff because I've definitely been like the last 8 or so months. It's just been a lot of stiff drawings, but like all right, great,
Mhm.
but like face is fucking ugh, and that's like the most important part.
Yeah. For me,
um,
I'm gonna have to relearn how to do faces.
Facial
I
studies,
might change up my like style a bit.
yeah.
But
And
yeah.
like and the worst part too is like I'm trying to change my natural drawing style, so I'm not just trying to like kind of learn proportions and figures. I'm trying to also at the same time change my normal drawing style that I would draw them,
Mhm.
and that's definitely been a lot of god fucking damn it. But then we're like, oh, we'll fucking just pay people, and I'm like, all right, great, and like we have a lot of amicable prices, so I don't really have to draw as much, so I can
Mhm.
focus on other things.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, pay us lots of money so I don't have to fucking draw.
I'll help you with drawing, okay?
Oh, I mean, it just takes a lot of practice. I
Yeah.
mean, the problem is that every all the time I spend drawing is time I'm not doing other things that I should probably be doing,
Mhm.
and that's eh. Either way, we should probably end the stream, and you'll be live streaming sometime tomorrow. Let me know when.
Mhm.
It'll probably be like in the evening, from what I understand. And
Yeah. Something around dinner time.
yeah. But yeah, let me know when you've settled on a time, and I'll also help you like get set up and stuff. Um,
Mhm.
I sent you a link for fucking OBS. Also, another thing you should possibly look into is VB's voice meter, which I will send you the link. It's free. You can just get the free version. That's what I use,
Okay.
and it allows you to. It's a virtual soundboard.
Mhm.
So like you can change your inputs and outputs, and essentially I only have one output for that goes into OBS, and that is voice meters' output, and then everything else, like my voice from my microphone and your guys' voice, and like whatever the fuck I'm playing on my computer, um, goes through. Especially if I'm like live streaming video games, I have it all go through voice meter, and then voice meter
Mhm.
will distribute to the stream or my headset or whatever, and you can change all your gains and all your balances and all that fun stuff. And it's nice and it's
Mhm.
easy, and so if you're wanting to do more than just like a microphone or whatever, I highly suggest it.
All right.
Um, and it's like basic voice meter is free, and that's really all you need. It's like a hardware input, as many virtual inputs as you want, and then like a hard put out. No, sorry, it's
That's
two
nice.
hard put inputs and then one virtual input, but you can have as many different programs go into the same virtual input. Just like you can have like 12, like if you had like a headset or a fucking speaker setup, you can have all of your programs go through your speaker or whatever. It's the same thing. The virtual input is really just like your speaker, quote unquote. So you
Mhm.
can have like 20 different things going through your virtual input. You just can't like they all go through the same um, equalizer and the same gain, so it's all one fucking
Mhm.
control. Where like you can have like my microphone and my other thing go through the two different hardware inputs, or whatever. Um, and then I mean, if you want to buy the premium versions like banana or potato, um, you can. And I want to say, oh, um, sorry, potato is donationware, and I want to say banana is also donationware. They're both donationware.
All right.
So if you need more than just the basic, you can donate, it's a pay what you want bullshit.
Mhm.
Um,
All right, that's cool.
but yeah, donationware, OBS, and then I can help you get set up with Facebook, YouTube Studio, because it can be
All
a
right,
little
awesome,
fucking
awesome.
funky. All right, with that, we should all probably head to bed, and you should
Yeah.
just tell me to shut up and quit rambling.
Yep. Time to go to bed, Ellen.
While someone pings you on fucking Steam. Um, and
Yep.
let me know the next time you want to play Monster Hunter World.
Can do.
All right. And good night, everyone. Thank you for watching our stream while we ramble and do stupid stuff while Casteroki, as usual, carries everyone.